Hello, we are back with more Danganronpa. If you're on YouTube, if you watched the last episode, if I doubt you did, the last half of that entire chunk, I was not very vocal, but rest assured, if you're doubting my enjoyment, I was locked the hell in. I don't know if hell counts as well, but also I don't think YouTube does that system anymore. But I mean, if you weren't here, last time on Danganronpa, we had the final trial. That was an incredible sequence. It was, the roller coaster was great. The Nagito banking on his own luck, orchestrating his own suicide in a way that, manipulated the rules of the game to expose the traitor. Of course, the traitor not being necessarily a traitor, because we sort of know, Monokuma's orchestrations. From the first game, we know not to trust Monokuma. If Monokuma doesn't like the traitor, then, they can't really be our enemy. Of course, they don't know that. People in the game were under the impression that the enemy was the Future Foundation as well. But then everything sort of orchestrates itself, right? And then we start finding everything out. Once that trial goes, Chiaki is the quote-unquote imposter working allied with Usagi/Monomi in the Future Foundation. And then my heart is broken. I didn't want to say goodbye to my one true love, my one true gamer girl. I say that without irony. I think we gotta stop having irony. If you mask everything, all your authentic feelings with irony, eventually you will fail to really feel what you want out of things, I want to see I don't want to be at a point in my life where I see something that directly appeals to my soul and my spirit and what I enjoy, and then have to sort of code it and package it in such guarded, maybe not guarded, but like avoidant of the true feelings way, masking it so much that you almost barely get any of the original flavor of what I'm feeling, That's sort of what I'm getting at. Anyway, so we have all that, and then I don't know why I'm even recapping it for you, but I feel like recapping it because I was just talking about it before I marked this, and I don't want to cause any trouble here. Once that trial came to a close, because of the way it was, first of all, masterful orchestration of the whole plan by Nagito, who is maybe still my favorite character. I just love him. Like in pretty much all aspects, I love him. Right? And then we get an explosion of lore, everything. That's the final trial. Monokuma says the timer was ticking down. He lets everyone leave, but first we get to go into the quote-unquote school, right? The ruins of the school, which has been grown over by plants and foliage. And the code is 11037. And that's when I knew that it was the peak I was looking for. And they Leoned me. They fucking Leoned me. Then we started getting the deconstruction. The glitches began. The hallucinations, the game is literally falling apart. Turns out we're in a game. Turns out there's simulations. Turns out there's machinations. It's suddenly all the decisions of the game, like the subtext, all lines up, Suffice to say, I'm not explaining it as well as I felt it. This is the kind of twist in the game that I adore. I'm a huge fan of glitchiness and, games within games and nested sort of psychology type stuff. It just speaks to me. I don't know what it is, right? I think all the examples that come to mind are very stereotypical examples in terms of visual novels. In my mind, what I brought up before the marker in this video was Subarashiki Hibiki, which no one calls by the full name for whatever reason, because it's the Lab VN. I don't know what the deal is. I almost feel like saying that word sends a shudder down my spine. I don't want to say it again. Because I'm trying to, what I said before the marker, I'm trying to be honest and truthful and not mask. Mask, be as authentic as possible within the bounds of this facade of internet communication interaction, right? If I like something, I should just like it. I should try and at least not dance around the point of the questions and statements all the time. But yeah, I feel like the glitchiness and the way that they play with the form of the visual novel being restricted by the four sides of your 2D box and the, you know, conventions of the text and the screens and the sprites and the game and everything really forces a little bit more of innovation, creativity in something. And that's why I feel like rather than a horror movie where I'm primed for being scared, I feel like something like this where it's sort of, it draws me in and then it hits me and then I feel it more. Especially in like, when the reality itself is like breaking in ways that you don't necessarily expect from the get-go. It really speaks to me. It really does. And so, as the stream title says, Kodaka, I'm waiting for you to land this plane. Because it was doing laps on the airport grounds for a long time, and I was wondering whether it would ever take off, or it would just crash into the air. I should probably not talk about that, now that I think about it. Speaking of being guarded about your information, don't talk about airplanes crashing into things on stream, probably not a good idea. The plane was not taken off, and now it's taken off, but I'm waiting for it to land. So, where are we right now? We've gone through, like, the world is falling apart, the glitches are falling apart, the fake reality constructed through the Neo World project, and Makoto spoke to us! The things that I've been waiting for this whole time, the lore is being injected, and honestly, I'm just gonna continue. And we're in the trial, the graduation exam, the trial. And you can see already, alter ego, Chihiro's around. And see, look at the glitchiness. 11-year-old lunch order, I don't know what that reference is. I'm looking at the Hello World scroll. We've already set our skills, of course. Doubt prep. Proceed.
外の世界を知ってほしいと言っておきつつ、この話題から始めるのもどうかと思いますが。
Now I'm gonna give the game because there are moments in which I feel no problem just clicking because I read fast enough to pass it. But now I feel like I wanna really, you know, it's like when you realize that you're towards the end of your nuggets and your sauce. And so you start really getting the maximum, you know? You start dipping. You start being luxurious with it, and that's what I'm feeling right now. As the world falls apart in the Neo World project, and as Monokuma asks us, do we want to leave? And we don't even know who's controlling him, the new despairs and everything. Like, if we look at all our truth bullets here, like, let's take a look at all of this stuff. Yeah, and now we learn the true story about everything. The reserve department were infected by despair, and then they all ended their lives except Hajime. That's why he's a reserve student. He's the special. That's what his talent is, man. He didn't succumb. And then look at this. Look at that. Haven't seen you in a while, have we? Killing school life, the academy survivors, the remnants of despair, which are probably what's controlling Monokuma right now. And I think the Future Foundation was beefy with Makoto over the fact that he didn't kill them, something like this. Oh yeah, and Sion-ji was fully grown, and Monokuma was like, no, that's real. So now we have the question of, what are we? Is this all fake? Are we in real life like old? We don't even have any knowledge of what could possibly be going on. We only have pieces. Is everyone actually dead or not? That's my primary question. This whole world seems to have been a simulation of sorts, right? Unfortunately, we still have to deal with this fucking dumbass, but everyone else I'm kind of chill with. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. The Neo... Well, I don't know what this is. Virtual. I don't know. Okay, that's kind of... maybe I shouldn't be fast forwarding that much. Okay, we nearly took some damage on that one, don't worry about that. Oh, wakatazo. Hi. I'm tabbed the fuck in right now. I'm ready.
俺たちがいるこのジャバウォック島は
実際のジャバウォック島をモチーフにして作られたプログラムの世界なのでした。
Well, you can't just give us the answer, buddy.
おい
だからね、ここは現実の世界じゃなくて言うなればゲームの中の世界なんだよ。わかったか？こんなものはただのゲームでしかないんだよ。
And this element is what makes it so much. It makes the gamble all pay off. You know, it even in like a meta textual sense, if that's the right phrasing. It makes the fact that it's laborious and that it feels like you're doing it already. You've done it before. Why was it just like the first game? Well, it's a game within a game. You know? It makes it all feel like it was building to this reveal. And all the mysteries like piece themselves, maybe not together, but the reason that they exist in the first place is laid bare for us. And now we have to figure out what's behind the machination.
マジで言ってんのかこれ舐めてんじゃねえぞそんな妄想話を聞かせるために俺らを集めたのか
And I appreciate that we're the only one who's truly believing right now, unless we'll see who else.
これがゲームなら俺のこのセリフもテキストウィンドウに表示
Yeah,
され
and
てたり
the amount of times that Hajime and somebody else would be like, this is reality, this isn't a game, this is, I can't believe this is real. All of those times, and every time I commented like, oh, no shit, you're saying that shit, like, I didn't know. They were playing with me as well.
アホ言ってんじゃねえよそんなわけねえだろ
And it works on multiple layers because not only is that a game, but since this is also a game, since in Earth human life, backpack brain life, it's a game. It skips that middle step as well, you know. Like not only is it a game there, it's a game here, which means what they're saying is true in both senses, you know.
確かに夢落ちレベルのひどい絶望かもしれませんが、それがどうした？すべての謎や伏線はこの一言で見事に回収されてしまうんだ。
He actually has.
ゲームだから。
じゃあ俺らが殺し合いを
Are
させら
they
れてる
dead?
のは
That's my question.
ゲームだから。
ジャバボック島でめちゃくちゃなことばっか起きてたのは
ゲームだから。
島に俺ら以外の人間がいなかったのは
ゲームだから。
モノクマさんが意味不明な能力を使えていたのも
That's real.
ゲームだから。
ふざけんな何でもありじゃねえか
Let's beg the question. The first game was not a game. The first game happened. I mean, it was a game, but it was not a game. You know what I mean? The killing game was a real invent.
そうやって怒ってるお前らだって楽しんでたじゃん。ゲームだからこその何でもありな世界をさ。というわけで無理やりでも納得してください。ゲーム内世界という閉ざされた空間が殺し合い修学旅行の本当の舞台だったのです。
いい加減にしろよそんな話信じられるわけねえだろ
きっと昔の人が初めて飛行機を見た時もそんな反応をしたんでしょうね。
Yeah, we were kind of we had that's not true really because we have like hot air balloons and shit before that, no?
でもすぐに違和感もなくなって慣れてくるよ。コンタクトレンズみたいにさ。
I could never do contact lenses. I'm a spectacles type of guy. I guess this is spoilers. Not spoilers. Lore, real lore. Not that like it's in my my shit. It's in my logo.
世界とコンタクトレンズを同列に語らないでください
Well,
大体これがゲーム世界っつうなら
yeah. What do we actually like?
何なんだよ
This is very, what's the real world outside of the Matrix situation? And we know what the real world is sort of like. But what are they like? Because we have the hint of Sionji being different.
架空の存在とか言うんじゃねえだろうな
この世 世界を作ってるのは新世界プログラムっていう未来機関のプログラムなんだけどさ。
はい。Oh
それは
my god, we are
ユーザー
Matrix.
の脳に直接作用を及ぼすことで仮想現実世界を共有させる仕組みになってるんだ。
We are Matrix.
つまりお前らの本体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるってことだよ。
Okay, but if we got killed, are we brain dead in real life then? Are the deaths gonna be perma?
ただし今はまるで夢でも見てるみたいにどっぷりとゲーム世界に浸っちゃってるけどね。
Looks at camera.
簡単に言えばほらあれだよ。エクボじゃなくて
アバターか。本体の分身としてゲーム内で再構
They're
築された
playing
存在。
VR chat right now.
だけどただのアバターじゃないんだよな。
現実世界の本体からあるものを取り除かれた上に再構築されたアバター。それがお前らだからね。
Penis. I'm just kidding.
取り除かれたって。
I don't actually know. Oh, that's what they meant.
しまった。
Oh, I picked the wrong one. They both had memories of it. They all have memories. I didn't even see it. The school memories, yes. So
俺たちから取り除かれたのは学園生活の記憶なんだな。
つまり俺らは入学前の記憶から作られたアバターってことか。
Now, you know what would be sick if you could do this but still be alive to see it on the real world outside. But this is, I think they're using our actual consciousness on this one, which may mean that the dead are dead.
だから
What is dead may
私
never
たちに
die.
は希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
むちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。昔の記憶から作られたとかアバターだとか。
I mean, she's gonna have a tough time accepting all this. She's a very realist, like, you know, I trust what I can touch type person.
なんでそんな SF じみた話になってんだよ。俺は絶対に信じないからな。
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば何度言えばわかるんだよ。
I mean, we know it's true. We've seen the shit. The shit is funked.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶でも現実今は記憶にない学園生活の本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
しまった。
It's been a while since we've had Monokuma giving testimony. Also, that was definitely
ここ
wrong.
がゲーム世界。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味？
今はでも現実に今は記憶本体はちゃんと
何がゲーム世界、何がアバター。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
What is the list of subjects show? Is that the one? Oh my god, I forgot that we have 11037 in the fucking thing, bro. And that's Makoto, my fucking goat.
でも今は記憶に本体はちゃん
何がゲーム、何がアバター。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
That is true, though. That is proof.
しまった。
Unless that's the wrong one. It's for the later one.
証拠はどういう意味？今はでも今は記憶にない本体はちゃんと
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバター。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
Never mind, that was the last one.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られた。
What is the hope cultivation plan again? Let me just... Okay, that's not gonna help us here.
でも
What is the evidence for the New World program actually say? I need to... We're undoing trauma, but it's been hijacked by a
今は
virus.
記憶にない学園生活の日々も 本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
That's, I guess, what is the proof that we actually lived that life?
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前のでも現実今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
Yeah, that's what I meant to do the first time. I thought it didn't work. I just clicked the wrong one on that. But yeah, proof that we be living.
職員室みたいな部屋でさ、妙な新聞の切り抜きを見つけたんだ。
職員室。Yeah. The grown Saionji. With joy in her soul and an ability to tie her
俺たちが知ってるあいつよりず
kimono
っ
bow.
と大人っぽかったんだ。大人っぽかったってなんだよそれ。
Here is where I was about to make like a bra size joke, but I don't know enough about bra sizes to make an accurate joke. I will be mischaracterizing the bra.
今の俺たちは入学時の記憶から作られたアバターだから、
So it wouldn't really
この
work.
体も入学時のまま。だけ
But
ど
she probably doesn't
現
even
実
wear
世界で
them,
は
to be honest.
俺たちはそれ以降の学園生活を送っている。
Not because of the size, but just because of the kimono. I feel like she's the naturalist kind of person. I don't know. This is a side commentary.
つまりその分だけ成長しているはず。中にはその間に見違えるほど成長したやつだって。
それが西園寺さんという
She
こと
was
ですか？
recognizable enough.
入学後の西園寺さんは高度成長期に入ったようです。くずるーくんのチビ仲間は卒業したんだってさ。
信じられっかよ。ただのデタラメだ。
でもお前らがただの記憶喪失だったとするとその間も
And that's why I was like, why don't they look
成長しているはずだよね。
different or whatever? Like how much of their body has changed? Yeah, this is a simulation. They literally put them in the body of the people that matched the memory. So literally nothing was wrong.
だったら体が急成長したように感じるはずだけど、どうしてお互いに誰も
Helps
気
your
づかな
bodies
か
go
った
through
の？
記
growth.
憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです。
学園生活の記憶をなくしちまった後にあっても俺らは初
Well,
対面
except
と一緒なんだ。
Peko and Kuzuryu.
その前を知らねえんだから。いく
And
ら成
Kuzuryu
長
was
したって
short,
気づ
so
くわけねえだろ。
and so she didn't fucking. She was like, "He looks fucking same." No, that's not true. Sorry, what's the statement? I missed the. Wouldn't.
お前
Yeah,
しか
because of
いな
Peko.
い。
Oh,
なあ、くずりゅうってペコ山とは昔からの知り合いだったんだよな。
yeah, we're in the bodies of our old selves. That's why there was no difference. Obviously, I thought that we established that. Maybe we got the wrong order here.
そうだよな。言われてみりゃおかしいよな。いや、どう考えたっておかしいぞ。
おかしいって何がですか？
If we were in the real world and our memories were gone, she would look 2 years older, at least 1 year or 2 years older than she did with your last memory. They shouldn't look as you remember them if this is the real world.
なあ、俺らが奪われた学園生活の記憶ってのは
Alicia,
どのくらいの期間なんだ？
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った未来機関じゃないとわからないけど、だいたい2年とか3年とかそれぐらいのスパンじゃないかな。
そんなに長いのかよ。
俺とペコは入学前どころかほとんど毎日面を合わせてたんだ。
makes it so heartbreaking, man. That's why case number 2, up until recently, the case number 2, chapter 2 is a great trial, man.
急に2年間の記憶が飛んだらさすがに外見的な変化に気
Well,
づ
maybe
い
not
た
for
は
you,
ずだ。
but
逆にさ、
no, it means the world is not real. But it's hard to accept that the world you lived in is not real, to be fair. I don't blame everybody for not accepting it, but we've seen all the evidence, and Hajime is like convinced.
そうやって記憶喪失を受け入れないから大事なことに気づけないんだよ。記憶喪失は行われているの。そしてお前らは記憶を奪われたアバターなの。
Monokuma.
ここが架空の世界で 俺らは架空のアバターで。そんな話を受け入れろっつうのかよ。
俺は自分の鼓動だって感じてるし、自分の匂いだってちゃんと感じてるぞ。
自分の匂い is strange. I guess it suits her, right? But it's funny to imagine it. Also, she's got an ahoge in this. I don't know if she always had it. I guess she does. It's more of a lick than an ahoge. It's a bit too thick for a traditional ahoge, in my view. Not that I have strong opinions. If it's cute, it's cute. But
じゃあ俺が感じてるこれは何なんだよ。これも全部嘘だってのかよ。
in a manner of speaking, but so is you know
ゲ
you.
ームだからって全てが嘘ってわけじゃないよ。
He's gonna say they are dead because of the brain connection.
ほら、催眠術でやけどを負ったって暗示をかけられると本当にやけどの跡が出てくるって話があるでしょ。
俺たちの脳がリアルだと感じれば、それはリアルと同じ意味を持つってことか。
So Chiaki's not gonna be with us anymore. Anyway,
そういえばそれと似たような現象の話を聞いたことがあります。ある国で死刑囚に対して行われた実験らしいのですが、
this is probably a reference to a real thing that happened, I guess.
目隠しをされてベッドに横たわった死刑囚は血液を抜き取るために足の指先、その血液が滴り落ちる。
I'm gonna skip through
しかし
this.
実の彼はただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。
Would that work? Maybe, but like maybe the oxygen deprivation would fool you into thinking you were lightheaded because of the thing or whatever. I don't know.
ですが、それにもかかわらず、その死刑囚は死亡して
Well,
し
you
まい
can
まし
just
た。
die. I mean, this is not if you have anxiety or some other issue. Don't like. Don't listen to this. I suppose you can just drop dead. So like people can. That's impromptu death is plausible.
さすがソニアさん、オカルト的な知識が半端ねえぜ。
That's no the what he said. Okarata tekina chishiki. He said like, I guess it's what it maybe it's what he meant. I don't know. Stage check. He didn't go so strongly hard on her. He kind of went more like. I don't know. Weird magical shit.
た
Maybe
と
is
え
that
嘘で
line.
もリアルな嘘なら本
本
当にもなっちまうってことか。実際の俺らは機械かなんかにかけられて、そこから意識みてえのだけがここに飛ばされてて、で
そして
このゲームの中の世界で感じてたものを本物だと思い込んでたってこ
Can we
と
shock
か。
them alive though? If they think they did?
だったら俺らが今まで過ごしてきたあの茶葉木刀ってのは、もちろんあれも架空の世界だ。
Oh, they're fucking collaging this shit. Instagram posted 2011 be like,
あの海もあの砂浜もあの建物も何もかもが新世界プログラムによって作られた架空の世界なんだ。それは今のこの空間だってそうだ。俺たちの目に見えているのは全てプログラムで作られた架空の光景で、本物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳が。
oh, my bad. That's why in the end, Oh shit. Oh fuck. Finally, the 3D is being put to good use for the first time in this entire game's creation. No, I'm just kidding. There was a few creative uses of it. Overall, the 3D has been more of a gimmick than an actual like thing that's interesting. But it's kind of a mixed 3D, so it doesn't really cause any problems either. It's the style of it, so like I'm very neutral on it. That's the truth. We're seeing through the code of the system now. We are Neo. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
何もかも嘘っぱちなら、じゃあ俺は何を信じたらいいんだよ。
And the music as well to kick these sections off is so good, man. The music, the whole game is good, obviously, but now they're using these new tracks. It's really kicking this shit off.
嘘なら嘘で構わねえじゃねえか。
おい、しれっと何言ってんだよ。
Yeah, what does it mean for us, you know? That's the point.
だってよ、ここがゲーム世界ってことは、ここで起きたことも全部ゲームの中の出来事なんだろ。
だったらもしかして。
Now we're gonna get to the point. Is everyone alive? Monokuma's gonna say they're all dead. Remember what I was talking about the wound thing?
そうだ、俺らがやらされてた殺し合いもただのゲームってことだ。だったらあそこで死んだ連中も現
The
実世界で
music
は
is telling
まだ
me
生
this
き
is
てる
not
は
a
ずだぞ。
happy ending.
プログラムの世界で死んだだけで実際に死んだわけじゃねえんだもんな。
Did you listen to what he's saying?
皆さんは生きていらっしゃるのですね。
I don't think so.
そういうことだ。そうだろ、モノクマ。
He's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm not actually on there.
何がおかしいんだ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になる。さっきクズリュウ君もそう言ったじゃん。
まさか
新世界プログラムはただのゲームじゃなくて究極のリアリティを持つ超次世代ハードなんだ。そのリアリティたるやプレイヤーであるアバターが死を感じれば実際に本体の脳までもが活動をやめてしまうほどなんだよ。
だったら死んだ連中は
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけど、
But we don't have a way of bringing them back. So
だからこそ逆に残酷だよね。空っぽになった肉体だけが残ってるなんてさ。
一生目覚めないということですか。
なんだよそれ。
だって死んでも死なないゲームなんて
well, and I would forgive you for doing it in this case. I'm hoping, in fact, some of them are alive.
何がゲームだ。俺たちはそんなことのために命を削ってたんじゃない。
あ、怒るなら未来機関にお願い
They
し
don't
ま
want to
す。
kill each other.
お前らにこのゲームを強要したのは連中なので。
未来機関の連中が
Yeah, because
俺らに
everyone's
こんなゲ
still
ームをさせたのか。何もかも未来機関の仕業って
under
こ
the
とだ
wrong
よ。
impression.
それではモノミさんとナナミさんは。
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未
Well,
来機
that's
関を
not
裏切っ
exactly
て
true.
そんで処分されちまったとか。
そうか、俺らの本当の敵は未来機関だったんだな。
We know that's not true, of course. Oh, yes, we're bit crashing all the themes. This is how it would. This is what it would like if it came out alongside Ace Attorney on the GBA. Well, it'd be a bit more advanced than the
新世
GBA.
界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな。
Okay.
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
では未来機関のズバリ悪の組織だったのですね。
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵はだいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が。
Really?
しまった。
Oh, the Neo World
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは
program itself.
未来その中未来機関
だったら敵だいたい殺し合いのゲーム。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
本来新世界プログラムが作る世界には暴力なんて概念は存在しないらしいんだ。だったらどうして殺し合いなんかが起きたんだよ。俺たちに殺し合いを強要したのは
And you know what? The whole game I was like
ウイルスが
calling.
原因だ。
Sorry, Hajime. The whole game I was calling Monami like controlled opposition, fraud, and the magic without the magic stick she can't do anything. Like, oh, what bullshit. But because it is a game, that shit was like all completely factual. She was actually on their side the whole time. That's actually kind of crazy in that sense. Like they completely flipped the presumption on its head. Because it's the real world, we were like, okay, come on, little bro, or little sis, I suppose.
もしかしてそのウイルスというのは
Virus.
だよな。モノクマが現れるまではこの島は平和そのものって雰囲気だったもんな。
Yeah, we were just chilling.
ウサ
Oh,
ギが物に改
damn.
造されたあたりからおかしなことになっちまったんだ。
I remember that. That's my thumbnail.
懐かしいあの子にはこの世界においてどんな役割があったのかね。
おい、露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ。そうか。
Oh, we knew this, of course.
あいつはこの新世
One,
界プ
one
ロ
of
グ
two
ラ
of
ム
them.
の監視者だったんだよな。
The supervisor, observer, or whatever it was.
そう、未来機関から監視者という役割を与えられたノンプレイヤーキャラクターだね。
Yeah, as opposed to the rest of us. I guess we're all players.
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターってなんだよ。
誰にも操作されてねえキャラだ。俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
物見はお前ら15人を監視するだ
But
けの
so is Monokuma, is this Monokuma
でしかなかったんだよ。
not controlled by anyone? Plugged into the system? This Monokuma is the virus. Same with that Monomi isn't real, but is like a computer character. Is this Monokuma also a computer character created by the virus? So this Monokuma is an AI in some sense. And also that makes sense why he was all like, I know everything, I know what's going on, I don't need a camera to see it, right?
ちょっと待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
おめえは数の数え方を忘れちまったのか。
Yeah, we're gonna get to this.
は？
I skipped that part, it's okay. I mean, we be knowing
そうか。
things that we be obviously be told, be knowing.
そもそも新世界プログラムには15人の参加者の他に2人の監視者がいたんだ。
Kansha?
その片方が物見で、もう一人は
もしかしてナナミさんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
ナナミがノンプレイヤーキャラクターだと？
No.
じゃああいつは
違う。そんなことはない。ナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃない。たとえ架空の存在だろうと。あいつは忘れたのかよ。
Yeah, but she was really real in like a real sense, in the sense that she was a real person also. That's besides we forest for the trees on this one.
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
She was real, no? Wasn't she sent literally by a student supervisor?
黙れよ。
しかもあいつはただのゲームキャラじゃなくて、
Yeah.
ビッグ機世界の
そういえばあなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
要はてめえのハったりだったんだろう。俺らに未来機関が敵だと思う。
何が世界の破壊者ですか？冗談はヨシコちゃんですよ。
Yoshiko-chan? The fuck? Never heard that shit before.
いや、未来機関は間違いなく世界の破壊者だよ。少なくともこの場の僕らにとってはね。
I don't know what he means by that.
おい、 この場の僕らってなんだ？どうしてお前と俺たちを一緒くたにするんだよ。
Are we in trouble because Makoto's like helping out the remnants of despair? That was sort of implied in one of the emails.
どうせハッタリだ。
モノクマ、お前は一体何なんだよ。
My question exactly.
もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ。
なんだよ、言えねえってのか。
ここで無視なんて卑怯ですよ。
僕の正体を明かす前にどうや
Oh,
ら
please bring him back, please, please, please. Oh, come on, I'm a sucker for this shit. Fucking feed it to me. Bring me the first game's cast, please, please. Oh, if I see Makoto, Kyoko, and Toko, and the rest, Yasuhiro can stay. He didn't do shit. And Asahina, flip a coin. But those three especially, and Byakuya, because Byakuya is alive. Byakuya is alive. Thank God.
メインキャスト？
噂をすればなんとやらその世界の破壊者の一員だよ。
何が世界の破壊者だよ。
Oh, please, please. Do it to me. My goat! My fucking goat is
期間
back!
は悪くない。むしろ悪いのは君たちの方だ。
My fucking goat is
待
back.
ってました。ナイギくん、やっと来てくれたんだ
I
ね。
missed you so much. Makoto. Naegi Makoto.
僕の名前は苗木誠だ。君たちと同じ
The
よう
true
に
ultimate
元
hope.
希望が峰学園の生徒で今は未来機関に所属している。
未来機関の方なのですか？
そんな奴がどうしていきなり現れた
We
ん
just
だ。
logged in, bro.
そうか、俺らを助けに来たんだな。だったら早く助けてくれよ。
Oh, if I see Kyoko, please. Dude, this will make this game. Oh, the sauce is sweetening.
おい、どうしたんだよ。
He's compromised. They're making him do this, but even so, he told us something in secrets and bust his shit down. But if the real world is fucked, how can he fix the fake world? If he's held at gunpoint in the real world to come in here, if he gets so loud, what the fuck? We're just gonna get shot in our hospital beds or whatever. It's as if he's being cautious of us. Interesting,
も
though.
ちろん助けるのは構わない。だけどその前に
I've missed this cadence.
君たちは自分たちが置かれた状況をしっかりと理解
I've
しなく
missed
ちゃ
the
ダメだ。
sprites. Two plain ass boys, main character boys. Well,
ねえ、未来機関はどうして君たちを新世界プログラムにかけたんだと思う？
okay, what do we do? Do we do some fuck shit? Are we the ones helping out the Neo Despair?
そんなことはいいからさ。早く俺らを
Is
ここか
one
ら
of
出
us
してくれって。
Monokuma's creator?
新世界
Are we
プログラムは別名
Are we the bad
希
guys?
望構成プログラムって呼ばれているんだ。そこまで言えばわかるだろ。自分たちの本当の正体？俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人の生き残り。君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。それらを全てつなげて考えて
Oh,
みるんだ。
we are the fucking remnants of despair? Don't logic dive me here, bro. I don't even know if this is plausible. This is gonna be a hard one also. They've been getting it difficult. As in for dive standards, you know? I only have a bonus jump skill upgrade. This is fun though. Movement, boys. Of Hope's Peak Academy. Well, that's Makoto. Well, no, the 15th. Oh wait, no, that's the. You fucked me. I can't make it. My bad, yo. Well, actually, no, I don't know. No, we went the survivor. I was right the first time. I shouldn't have jumped. We went the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. We were just survivors in like some other shit. Okay, maybe I was wrong the first time as well. I don't know what the fuck are we not all survivors of Hope Speak Academy in that sense? Like, what are we talking about here? What are they survivors of then? The original 15. I guess we don't know shit, like, in this universe about that, so what are we doing here? Maybe I have the wrong idea. Question is ambiguously worded. It's not. I'm just wrong, but I'm coping. Thread the needle. Nope. The tunnel. Who are the remnants of despair? It has to be us. We are the remnants of despair. We are Japanese goblin. Do you have a something onigoroshi? I am sorry, that one is stuck in my brain for the rest of my life. I missed the speed boost. You fucked me. I'm so locked in, you have no idea. Oh no, why were we put here? To recover from despair. So who put Monokuma in the system? And why do we just get left in this whole shit the whole time? I guess why we left was an obvious reason, but why were we left to die? And the death is permanent, so he says. But I guess we're the despair people. If we kill each other, it's sort of like sweeping it under the rug.
まさか希望が峰学園の生き残りと絶望の残党って。
So in the first game, were we on the outside looking in? Like the current we, not the former we. Hajime was like part of the evil.
どちらも君たちを指す言葉だ。
That's a fucking twist and a half, but that actually makes a lot of sense. Why was this done in the first place, you know?
そうなんだよ。君たちは希望が峰学園の生き残りであると同時に
超高校級の絶望の生き残りでもあるのです。
俺たちが超高校級の絶望？
バカ言ってんじゃねえって。
当初僕らは君たち15人を希望が峰学園の生き残りとして保護したんだ。だけどそこから取り調べを進めていくうちに僕らが保護した15人こそが恐るべき絶望の残党だったってことがね。それが俺たち
ですけど超高校級の絶望といえば、
ああ、テロとかクーデターとか戦争を起こしたヤバい連中って聞いた気が。
But like, I'm just imagining like how you would even think about this. Imagine like you wake up, you go to school, you blink, and you're on an island that makes you kill people that you're told are your schoolmates. You go through all of that to make it out and discover you were evil, and that's why you're put in there. Like, it's just and it all makes sense is the thing. The only question is, how did Monokuma end up this way?
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を引き起こし世界を混乱に陥れた張本人たちだよ。
Makoto using the full name of the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic, worst event. I remember
人
that.
間らしさなんてかけらもない人の形をした
This is a
絶望。
crazy drawing, by the way.
それが君たちの本当の姿なんだ。超高校級の絶望は主義や主張なんか関係なしにただ周囲に絶望だけを振りまく。それが日常であるかのよう
That's just a real photo.
にいたぶり尽くし焼き尽くし殺し尽くすんだ。
俺らがそんなヤバい連
Well,
中
you're a
だって
mafia
のか。
boss, buddy. You're a yakuza. Why are you surprised?
嘘に決まってんだろ。そうだ、俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。その信じられないような事実を知ったからこそ
Wait, what?
狛枝君は
I mean, to be fair, then I would fucking do it. I would do it.
狛枝ってどうして急に狛枝
Yo,
の
he
話が
was
出てくるんだ
special.
よ。
Why was he special? I don't know.
実は 彼だけはその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。ファイナルデッドルームの
And that's why he changed, man. That's the fucking shit he learned. That he was like, that's why he became disillusioned.
俺たちのプロフィールが集められたファイルのことか。
One page was removed,
あそこ
right?
には
He said he removed the page.
いや本当は入学後の情報もあったんだ。ただ君が見た時は駒井君が処分した後だったんだ。
どうしてお前にそんなことがわ
Yeah,
か
that's
るん
true.
だ
Why
よ。
does he know? Has he been watching this whole time, or what's the deal? Well, yeah,
あの
well,
ファイ
oh,
ルに
anyway,
入
it's
学後の
crazy,
情
by
報
the way.
があ
How
っ
do
た
you
の
know?
は間違いのない事実なんだよ。でそれを手に入れて真実を知った駒井君は君たちをどうしようとしたんだっけ？
And that's why he was trying to help the traitor. In some sense. He wanted to make him get away with it. And keep it random chance. Because if it was random chance, it would have worked out fine. But the problem is that she gave herself up for them to live. Despite her knowing, actually, the reality of what everything was. I don't know what he did here. I mean, he didn't try to... He tried to kill us all. Is that literally to kill us all? I don't know what's going on here, by the way. It actually is kill us all. I said it as it came up, bro. What the fuck? I didn't even have a chance to stop that one, by the way. The U is there! The fuck? Why? These things they're not coming like here anymore. Okay, well that's the only one I needed. That's brilliant, isn't it? Well, that's lovely. Can I get an L, please? Thank God. Jesus Christ.
よしわかった
This shit's
ぞ。
overwhelming, man. But I don't mind it. It's fun to do. It's like Candy Crush.
あいつがやろうとしたのは裏切り者以外の全員を殺すことだった。
そう。彼はあのファイルを見たことで、
And that's why he
自分を含
fucking
めた
did that
全
to
員が
himself,
超高
man.
校級の絶望だと知って、
He was like, I'm a fucking horrible person. He literally tortured himself, like, for learning the truth about who he actually was. You know?
そこで裏切り者以外の全員を皆殺し
And
に
that's
しよ
why
うと
he
したんだ。
accepted death, man.
駒枝さんが私たちを殺そうとしたのは私たちが超高校級の絶望だったから。
希望を愛して絶望を憎む彼らしい行動だよね。なんだか他人とは思えないな。
ふざけんな。俺らの方が悪者扱いかよ。何かの間違いなんじゃないのか。俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。
そんなどんでん返しはいらねえっつの。
入学前の記憶しかない今の君らには
Give him some memories and make him feel it. But then that would kind of fuck the whole system.
全ては希望が峰学園で起きたことなの。君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望が峰学園での
純子
彼女との接触が原因なんだ。
Edoshima.
この真の超高校級の絶望
Enoshima. My bad, y'all.
江ノ島純子だ。君たちは
Enoshima Junko.
在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられ、
And that's why we're the only
そ
surviving
のせいで超高
member?
校級の絶望に落ちてしまったんだ。
Because we made them all do it?
そして
Of reserve, I mean?
その影響を取り除くために今こうして希望構成プログラムにかけられ
But
ているんだ。
I guess my only question is how did Monokuma get in here? That's sort of the only hanging truth. Among others, of course.
それが私 私たちから学園生活の記憶を奪った理由。
But how would that have fixed things, I wonder?
君たちが今みたいに普通でいられるのは新世界プログラムの中にいるおかげなんだよ。でも外の世界にいる本体は違う。外の君たちは家族や仲間や自分の体さえ容赦なく破壊するような連中なんだ。
This is kind of like time traveling to not stop baby Hitler, but like, you know what I mean? Like time traveling to put baby without the time travel, I guess. Putting like you get what I mean. I'm trying to put it together without saying some horrible things that I have no problem saying, but nevertheless shouldn't be said on Twitch, probably.
家族や仲間や自分の体も
Can't be, shouldn't
さ
is
す
an
がに盛
opinion.
りすぎじゃねえのか。
そうだ、俺たちがそんなことをするはずないだろう。
Soda?
目を背けちゃダメだ。
We just got hit with a data stream. Nani said Kyoko? Okay, so it was Hajime in the thing with him, that chapter 0 flashback. But why was he so hateful? I guess it's because he's Mr. The Despairers. That was before the memories were lost or something. That was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito. Visions of Nagito.
少
That
し
doesn't
思い
work.
出せたみたいだね。さあ、自分のしたことと向き合うんだ。それでようやく希望への第一歩を踏み出せるんだ。
What is he still doing here? Also, where are the rest of them? Where the fuck is everyone else? Kyoko, where are you? My true love.
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なん。
超高校級の絶望だから家族や仲間を平気で殺すし、自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。
俺らがそんなことをしたってのか。
騙されてんだ。俺らは未来機関に騙されてんだ。希望を信じられない君たちはどこまで絶望的なんだよ。
何かの間違いに決まってる。
さあ、
俺らは超
高校級家族や仲間を自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだ。そうかもしれない。
How does this prove that? I'm wondering what the point is.
さっきの記憶が外の世界の記憶なら、狛枝がそこでやってたことって自分の
Oh,
腕を
that
切断して
thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
そこに女の腕を移植してたのか。
That's why he did that shit. Okay, now that all makes sense. The flashback has been recontextualized.
女の腕というより死んだ江ノ島純子の腕をね。
Okay, but that happened after the first game. Because she died at the end of it.
なんだと。江ノ島純子と一体化することで自分の中で彼女を生かそうと考えたんだろうね。わけわかんねえよ。そんなわけのわからないことのために平気で腕を切り落とすのが超高校級の絶望なんだ。
ごめんなさい。ちょっと気分が。お手洗いはどちらでしょう。
There are no... You're not in the real world. You can just blink your piss away. Snap your fingers. Monokuma snapped his fingers. Your piss has disappeared.
どうせゲームなんだし出しちゃえば。そういう需要もごく一部にはあると思うよ。
I'm one of them.
気
Do it
分が
now.
悪くなるのはまだ早いよ。超高校級の絶望がやったことはこんなもんじゃない。
It would be kind of interesting, like, being Makoto or anyone innocent, quote unquote, watching this play out. Watching people before they turned evil reacting to the knowledge that they became evil, or that they are actually evil. Like, that they've done things that are abhorrent to their current self, that they wouldn't even, like, how would you manage to balance, like, the obvious hatred and distaste you feel with, like, the compassion you would need to have for these, like, what is essentially just people like you and me, but like what has happened to them, you know? Like, how can you do it? You have to be very strong. What the hell is
による
that?
絶望を得ようと絶食し続けて骨と皮だけになったやつもいれば
Who is this? These are all people we know. I have to. Oh, this is probably the screen at the beginning of the game or the beginning of each trial, right?
殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた
I thought that was Chiaki, but
もしくは
That's-
死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し一般市民を大量に虐殺したり
I'm trying to figure out who's who here. I don't know who's in the top right. Bottom, middle left looks like Kazuichi.
あとは江ノ島の目を自分に移植した人もいたっけ彼女の絶望を見ようとでもしたのかな
Now that I think about it, these people may not be people that we know in this cast.
他には江ノ島の子孫を作ろうとして死んだ彼女の体から
What's the age rating of this game? I guess they couldn't show them fucking her corpse. No, it's hearing about it wouldn't cause me that. I guess the fact that it could be one of us. Look, well, be really. You look around the fucking room. Okay, who fucked the corpse? It has to be one of us. He wouldn't have told us otherwise. Was it you? Was it you? Was it me? You know. Turns out it's Sonia.
作り話だ。そんなもん全部作り話に決まっ。
外の世界の自分に絶望しちゃったんだねその気持ちはわかるよでも心配しなくても大丈夫僕が指し示す希望に進めば
The ultimate hope is hope believing in them right now. He is Jesus Christ, after all. Lord
当
Almighty.
然だよそれが僕の目的だからね新世界プログラムだってそのためのものなんだ
このプログラムに俺らを入れたのも俺らを救うためってことか
そもそも新世界プログラムでの共同生活はシミュレーションだったんだ君たちから希望ヶ峰学園の記憶を奪えば本当に超高校級の絶望の影響はなくなるのか
それを試すためのテストってことか。
What did he say? Oh yeah. They're trying to figure out whether it was like happened to them or whether it was always them or whatever, you
そ
know?
のテスト自体には見事合格したって言えるんじゃないかな希望のかけらを集めた後で卒業試験という本来のルートからは大きくそれてしまったけどそれでも予定外のトラブルを乗り越え君たちはこの場所にたどり着くことができただからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ
If they come back, will they have their current memories? Will they get their school memories back? Will giving their school memories back turn them back into evil, crazy people?
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか
ただしこっから卒業したらお前らの学園生活の記憶
Okay,
は
that makes sense.
完
Yeah,
全
obviously
に
you
消え
couldn't
ちゃうけどね
you couldn't give it back to them if they turned evil because of them, as the hypothesis would go.
この卒業試験で卒業を選びそして監視者が問題ないと判断した者だけがこの世界のアバターを本体に上書きした上で希望構成プログラムを完了できるんだ
上書き
But if they can do that, then they can save the others too. By the way, unless there was no cloud save. So that is the New World program.
なあ、その場合ってよ。
Yeah, Makoto, tell us this.
死んだ連中はどうなって。
上書きするためのアバターが消滅している以上はどうしようもないよ
やっぱり目覚めねえってことかよ
クソが。
Chiaki's dead. That's tragic, man.
とりあ えず今の条件まとめてみたので、こちらのフリップをご覧ください。
Hit me. Show me the comic book. You guys,
卒
those
業
who
を選
died.
ぶと、ゲーム内の記憶のみが引き継がれ、奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます。
But what happens if you... Okay, that's if you click graduate, then you keep memory of games still dead in real life.
死んだ皆さんに関しては、残念ながらお目覚めになることはありません。
But if you repeat, then
ちなみ
what?
に卒業を選ばなかった場合はどうなるのですか？
このまま南国生活を続けてもらうだけだよ。おい、なんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ。
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよ。それならむしろこの島にいた方が。
何言ってんだよ。
It's a valid consideration. If you have the concern, even the slightest concern that you would wake up evil again, you might just never want to wake up. Like, stay in the matrix, you know.
俺らはここから出るためにずっと頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
でも無理して辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？
You wanna
こ
play
こで
game?
ずーっとゲームしていようよ。
They could have. Okay, I'm just realizing this now. They really could have given them all back sprites. It would have been a lot of work to. No, and this was not a remake. This was like a port, basically. So.
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな狂った世界にいたらマジで頭がどうかしちま
And
う
in
って。
some sense, it doesn't bother me at all. So whatever.
けどよ、あいつらを犠
They're
牲にして
already dead. No
俺らだけ
no
助かっちまって
disrespect, no
いい
bro.
のか？
They died. You can't bring them back.
今さら何言ってんだよ。
That's
ここで俺らが出なかったら今までやってきたことは何だったんだよ。
besides the point. They're already dead. You know, we've been trying desperately to survive. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths will be in vain. The deaths were in vain from the start, whether you stay or not. That's irrelevant. They didn't die for you to get out, apart from Nekomaru, who did, kind of. Also, the food is fake, so he could have just tanked the starvation by believing. But he didn't know that.
うぷぷぷぷ。
Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? I mean, it's because of his restrictions of the rules, no? Isn't that kind of what was told to us in the evidence we gathered? I'm biased because I was him once, so yes. I'm gonna see what the dot dot does. Hold on. I didn't realize it was right.
ちょっと待ってくれ。決めるのはもう少し待ってくれないか。
I wonder if there's a secret ending if you do that immediately, though.
おめえもソニアみてえにおじけついたのか。
Or what probably happens is he says, "No, I should have some more time to think."
いや、そうじゃない。だけど何かおかしいと思わないか。おかしいってなんだよ。ねえ、君はまだ分かってないの？君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて本来なら見捨てられて叱るべき人間なんだぞ。
Unless this Makoto is fake.
それを救ってやろうって言ってるんだ。未来機関の懐の深さに感謝するべきじゃないのか。
苗木さん、
Is he fake?
どうなさったのですか？
I mean, it makes sense that he's fake, to be fair, because Makoto took a lot of effort to get secret information through to us the one time we saw him. We didn't even really get to. It was a broken, like, barely held together transmission. So this doesn't really go against all that.
いいからおとなしく未来機関に従えよ。未来機関は世界の希望なんだぞ。やっぱりだ。やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
What are we doing here? What did the email say?
どうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
むしろ悪いな、私たちらし。
信用してもいい。未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関、それもわからないなんて愚かだよ。せっかく助け、どうして言うこと。
だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
I'm trying to think, what is the
せっ
actual
かく
answer
助けてや
here?
るって言ってるのに
Who's the good guy? Who's the bad
ど
guy?
うして言うことを聞かないんだ。とりあえず
だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
むしろ悪いのは私たちらしいです。
信用してもいいんだよな。未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。それもわからないなんて愚かだよ。
Oh wait, that I missed the define that. That was so tiny. Okay, there we go.
せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのにどうして言うことを聞く。
だって未来機関。
むしろ悪いのは
信用しても未来機関は世界誰も未来機関にはさ。
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I knew it was right. I just didn't see it.
ちょっと待てよ。未来機関に逆らうのが愚かだって。
But he's doing it. So what's happening? And that was like one more unresolved thing. Like, what's the like he's presenting in this scenario that he's with them, but he's kind of not with them. They probably said like, let's fucking kill the Future Foundation. Was probably not very on board with the fact that the despairs are not being just killed or otherwise disabled.
だったらお前がやってたことは何なんだ。
何がだよ。
俺は見たんだ。未来機関からお前に当てられたメールをな。
14th Division. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? You guys are being lied to. So who's good? Who's bad?
そのメールでは
I mean, there's nuance in
苗
life,
木
but
誠は
you
未
know,
来機関に逆らって
who's trying?
絶望の残党をかばったことになって、そいつが言ってることとは明らかに矛盾している。
So this is not Makoto. This is like a Makoto avatar of something. I don't know. Or is it an impersonation?
つうかそのメールってなんだ。未来機関が俺らを殺そうとしてたって。
ちょっと待ってろ。それは後回しだ。なあモノクマ、確かあそこにあった手がかりは
Turns out Monokuma is the only one we can
全部本物なんだ
trust.
よな。
Asterisk.
ドキ
That was the real one. This is a fraud.
答えろよ、苗木誠。お前は誰なんだ。
My goat was not my goat.
誰ってどっから見ても苗木くんじゃん。可愛いと評判の苗木誠くんじゃん。
お前には聞いてない。俺が
ちょこざいな。ね。
Oh, what? What? You gonna shove it in his face? Oh no, it's a PTA. I'm on low health.
見えない、聞こえない。また来週。何さ、何なのさ。お仕置きが待ってるよ。はしゃいじゃって。何を言ってるのか。やめて。そんなわけないじゃない。証拠。本当にいいのかな。
Actually, this one you can defeat by just spamming. There's no punishment.
本当にいいのかな。何を言ってるのかね。見えない、聞こえない。また来週。何さ、何なのさ。お仕置きが待ってるよ。はしゃいじゃって。何を言ってるのかね。ちょこざいな。苗木くんじゃないって言うならその根拠を
I
言っ
fucked
て
up
み
the
よ。
order. I fucked up the. Oh, you fucking confused the hell out of me. Those numbers really fucked me. One 1037, bro. 1037. For the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry.
真実も
Yeah.
何があったとしても
Our health was already full.
答えろよ。
Alright, here we go. 11037.
見えない聞こえないまた来週何さ何なのさお仕置きが待ってるよはしゃいじゃって何を言ってるの
I
か
just wanted to use the button.
そんなわけないじゃない証拠本当にいいのかな本当にいいのかな何を言ってるのかね
I guess it lowers the tempo, but it prevents from ever
また
dying.
来週何さ何なのさお仕置きが待ってるよ
See, this is why I just
は
spam
し
it.
ゃいじゃって
Because you got, it's a rhythm game in a game that,
チョ
okay,
コ
what
ザ
was
イ
it?
なナイエ君じゃないっていう
これで終わりだ。
Leon, yes. Just fucking confused me. I didn't have the time to put it together. I put the wrong
苗
numbers
木
in.
誠、お前が本物だって言うなら教えてくれよ。お前はどうしてネズミ以上のパスワードを11037って数字にしたんだ。
なんだったっけ？
If you're a fraud, but you are the right kind of fraud, then you remember it from the first case of the first game.
答えられないのか。
おかしいな。むしろ君はど
Who
こ
are
でそれを
you
した？
really? Byakuya? No.
そんなことはどうでもいいだろう。どうなんだよ。答えられるのかよ。
ああ、バレちゃったな。
バレたってぷぷぷ残念だ
Holy
い
shit.
い線いってると思ったんだけどな
He fucking fucked me. He fucked me. Monokuma was baiting us the whole time. It wasn't real.
消えた。おい、人が消えちまったぞ。
今さらそんなことで驚いてどうすんだ。プログラム空間だから。
He got me
何
too,
で
to
も
be
ありな
fair.
んだろ
But I was just so happy to see him, even if it wasn't real, you know? The embrace of one who's been missing from our lives for so long.
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね。
あわわわ自作自演が
You
バ
can't
レち
say
ゃっ
that.
たこいつは自殺者は
どういうつもりだ。
今の偽物は俺たちを外の世界に出そうとしていた。だったらそれがお前の目的か。
But they could just kill us in the real world, so what's the problem with this? And aren't we supposed to be allied with Monokuma? Now that we're the ultimate despair, this actually fucks everything up. Why? Who's making the despairs kill each other? And to what end?
ああ見透かされちゃった
Now I'm really confused though. I didn't think about that because you were the despair. You were led by Junko. We're supposed to be with her in a sense, like I guess in like an evil sense.
罠って
Yeah, what was the
どんな
point?
罠を仕掛けた
To
のです
what
か？
fucking end?
おい早いとこ白状した方が身のため今なら半殺しで許してやるけどさっさと吐かねえと全殺しだからな
つうか、今すぐやっちまえ。
Yeah, man, that's gonna work. Kill him in a code program. You could just be jailed right now.
暴力は反対これはそういうゲー
Or
ムじゃ
now
なくて
violence isn't
もう
allowed,
ちょっと
buddy.
知的なゲームだったでしょ
何がゲームだ。そんなもんはもう終わりだ。
このゲームが終わるいやいやまだ終わらせんよまだ変身すらしてないのに終われるわけないじゃん
変身？
ラスボス戦と言ったら変身がつきものでしょ某ロールプレイングゲームもそうだし
Yeah.
ほら
Okay, hit us with
例
it.
のゲームのことだよドラゴンクエ
Why did they translate Dragon Quest to Final
余計なこと言
Fantasy?
ってんじゃねえよ。
Dragon Quest exists in English. Why would you? I guess something that is more cultural touchstone, because Dorakue is much more of a touchstone in Japan than it is on the on this side of the pond. We're on the same side of the pond. I'm in Australia, so it's like, I guess we're on. I'm looking that way. They're looking that way. I don't know what pond are we on. Anyway, that I don't mind. It's actually that's a good example of like one way I would be conflicted between going like, because if someone read that in English, they might be like Dragon Quest. I remember I've heard of it. Whereas Final Fantasy, if they'd be like, of course, Final Fantasy, don't say it. But it's also the bit also doesn't work. Kind of doesn't work because it's kind of like a Japanese like copyright bit that's constantly like dancing around. Copyright is like a thing. I guess we do it here also. So
さて、それではご覧に入れちゃおうか。
はったりかましてんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah. Anyway, let's see this transformation sequence. Come on. He just grows a thick, veiny member. The inside of my brain is burning. Well, your brain is in a jar somewhere, in a manner of speaking.
さあ、この巨大な絶望をしっかりとその面。
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah. We get it. Well, show it to me. Hey, it's the thing from the opening sequence. Oh my god. AI Junko! In 3D. The 3D is used for a reason! Jesus Christ. She's so hot. It's a pity she's kind of crazy. Well, kind of. In a what manner of speak. Also, she's dead, but... Hello. Please tell me the 3D stays up there, though. They didn't have the... she is there, but her polys are kind of gone, if you know what I'm saying. Ah, my eyes. You look lonely. I can fix that. It really is like Final Fantasy Dragon Quest. It really is the final boss. And this implies that yes, it was a virus developed by somebody else, built around her. Now this is beautiful.
LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。でもそんなに大きいかな。むしろ小さいくらいじゃない？
でかいだろ。でかすぎだろ。
でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
ゴッド・オブ・ウォー That must be the last boss of some Dragon Quest game, and this must be the last boss analogy of some Final Fantasy game. The bit's gonna keep up. I don't know either. I've never played them. I'm a single game for either franchise. Damn!
バストは推定15メートルってとこかしら。絶望的に巨乳ね。
Why would you not say despairingly or something? I don't know. You said Detsubo Tekini. At least, if you're gonna say despair everywhere else, why would you not say despair? That one makes no sense to me.
ねえねえ、挟んであげよっか。
Yes.
大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
I can concede that. Yeah.
潰されちまうって。
They're pretty soft, man.
きっとこれが美少女ゲームだったら、今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだけど。
I'm gonna take incredible offense to calling a Bishoujo game pandering fan service game. That's you. Whoever translated that line is either self-hating or genre-hating. There's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with the pandering fan service game full of pretty girls. And there was a CG close-up of her cleavage.
でも残念でした。これは美少女ゲームじゃありません。もちろんアクションゲームでもないから巨大なラスボスとバトル爽快感もありません。絶望的だなおい。
おい。
これがモノ 熊さんの正体なのですか？
She dead though, so what's going on?
俺らはこんなの相手にしねえといけねえのかよ。
こんなの呼ばわりだなんて。
Oh yeah, this
そうで
bit.
す。ひどいですよ先輩。
Senpai.
急にキャラクターが変わったよ。私って自分のキャラに秋っぽいの。という秋っぽいキャラにも飽きてんだけどね。そこでクズリュウ君は飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね。
You got Joseph
先輩
Joestar.
たちのデータならたんまりあるから。
I mean, if you should know what they're thinking of the rules in the program, right?
飽きてないじゃないですか。飽きるのに飽きちゃったんです。ああ、死んでも秋っぽいなんて嫌になっちゃう。
I love this. This personality is great. I mean, come on.
そうか。もしかしてお前が江ノ島純子か。
江ノ島純子だと？死んだはずじゃなかった。
確かにあの時は言っちゃったけどさ。悪かったわね、すぐに言っちゃって。仕方ないじゃない、ああいうの初めてだったし。
This pun is a much better joke in Japanese. Ichatte to yuka mo.
もうバカ、行かせたのはそっちのくせに。
The age rating. What is the age rating of this game? Can you make a joke like that? What is the age rating of this game? Hold on. I'm not gonna look it up now. I'll spoil myself with the game right before the climax. Hey, climax.
その時に言っちゃった人がどうしてここにいるのですか？あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルターエゴって知ってる？
So they hijacked Alter Ego for her purposes, but Alter Ego is truly still alive in the back fixing this whole thing. Trying.
そうなのじゃ。今の私様は人工知能なのじゃ。人類すら超越したのじゃ。
It's kind of It's kind of poetic that all these years later, now we're playing a game where the AI is destroying humanity. Although we've been making games and media and books and movies and TV shows. And I don't know about TV show actually. Probably this one about how AI is going to destroy humanity. It's kind of one of our fatal fears, which makes me wonder where we're at. But this AI that we have in the real world is nowhere near that kind of machine.
何が人工知能プログラムだ。
ほら、私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん。だから生前にあらかじめ作っておいたんだよね。
You
自分
didn't.
の
You
人
didn't
工
make
知
it.
能プログラムさ。
Don't take credit from Chihiro, ultimate programmer. You fucker.
で、そんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへとつないでくれて。
I bet the remake of this game hits crazy though with the updated graphics on this shit, but there's some art on this too though, to be honest with you. Imagine seeing this shot on the PSP. You would bust.
どうして江ノ島アルターエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れたってわけよ。
This insane. You know what? You can call her an insane bitch. I think she would concur. For everything. Kind of. Okay, though you say it too much, it's gonna be charged. But you know, I'm not a. I think you can that one. I think is still for the people. You can still say bitch. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
俺たちに何ができるんだとか警戒しないでよ。同じ超高校級の絶望同士なんだしさ。
I guess their goal is to not let them leave because then they would become hopeful, and that kind of runs aground to the whole thing, right? By there, I mean Junko, the Junko Collective.
クラスの全員に優しい委員長からさえも道端のタンを見るような目を向けられる者同士。仲良くしようよ。
ね。
絶対に嫌だ。
Hold on, I'm listening to it. Yummers. Hold on a second.
ああ、嫌われた。
Depressed girl. So good.
せっかく皆さんのためを思って卒業プログラムを改ざんしてあげたのに嫌われた。
卒業プログラムを
Is she gonna say that you can graduate with your memories and then go back to being evil? But now they wouldn't take that deal right now.
ほら、さっきの偽苗木くんが言ってたここから卒業する場合の条件があったでしょ。でもあれだとせっかくの卒業なのに、そこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました。
Such as? Oh shit. Police?
ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても、
fuck? You
死
can
ん
do
だ
that
仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので、
We're alive! We're alive!
死んだみんなは生き返ることにしました。
You can do that.
これが私からみんなに提案する
But
新しい
you're gonna have
卒
to
業
get
プログラム
keep your new
です。
memories or what? Like become evil again, I guess.
生き返る
It's worth it for Chiaki, who's not evil.
おい、マジで言ってんのか？マジでそんなことができんのかよ。
すっげえ苦労したんだぜ。
What the fuck is this?
卒業プログラムはこのゲームの根幹部分だから厳重に暗号化されて守られてやがった。さすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ。危なく自分の大したことなさに絶望するとこだったぜ。ま、勝因は人工知能になったおかげでコンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな。
So are we gonna get a good ending after all? Is this implies to me that there's a possibility that we could resurrect everyone anyway, even if we don't agree with whatever the implication of this is. It's obviously gonna be bad.
前はパソコンがフリーズしたって聞くたびにレンジで
Okay, don't do that.
ちなみになのですが、その
Oh, yeah,
改ざん
the-
にどれくらいの時間がかかったと思います？
そんなの知るか。それより死んだ奴らが生き返るのはマジなのかよ。
忘れちゃった？話を進めたかったら。
ちなみにヒントです。皆さんはある場所でそれをずっと見てましたよ。
それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ気かよ。
Alright, let's answer. Yeah, this whole length of the program, obviously.
ジャバボック公園にあったカウントダウンだ。それ以外に考えられないだろう。
And that's what the Monokuma, like, schedule was for. That's the whole idea. That's why it ended arbitrarily. That's why it began. Well, it's not why it began, maybe, but...
俺たちがずっと目にしていて、なおかつ時間に関係あるものといえば、
ではあのカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して
It's all adding up to something. Well, the timer was just something else. Because we came here before the timer began. I mean, ended.
不正解って
That was when it blew
あっ
up.
たら。
なんていうか遊び心みだってなんかよくわからないもの
I
って
mean, it's funny. See,
なんかよ
like
くわからない
this is
けど
when
盛り上がるじゃん。
this actually works. You can make things mean nothing if you give other things so much different kinds of meaning. You know what I mean? Now I forgive the shit that didn't make fucking sense before, because there's a lot more sense to be made in the meanings that's been given and everything else right now.
アメコミヒーローのコスプレっぷりとか地球が
ただのこけ脅し。
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム落ちに次ぐ絶望っぷりだった。だけど謎の一族が支配する島で不可能殺人が起こって最後の
We had a
分断
reference
返
to
しで
this
探偵役
somewhere.
が
I forget where we had a reference to this.
そういうノリはとっくに終わってんだって。この後に及んで何を期待して。
こいつやっぱ
Why
めちゃ
is
くちゃ
your
だぞ。
events?
でも強いて言うなら自分的ミッションみたい。ほら横断歩道を渡るときに
This is true.
私もカウントダウンがゼロになる前に
もういいですやめてください。
そう呆れないでよ。改ざんに苦労したのは本当なんだからさ。みんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間
犬
も
親父。
私は一人でシコシコと頑張ってたんだよ。
おい、いつまでくだらねえ話してんだ。それより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか。
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん。 所詮この世界で起きたことなんてどれもこれもゲームのイベントでしかないんだよね。
Isn't this true?
ゲームの中で起きたことが
言ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃないか。
Yeah, what do we believe?
さっきは嘘だろうと本当だろうとそれをリアルに感じた時点で
そうやって他人の発言に突っ込むゲームは終わったの。
分かった。気にしねえよ。
おい
Just even the thought of hoping that this is plausible is enough.
理屈なんてどうだっていい。死んだあいつらが生き返るならそれでいいだろ。
ですが、どういった原理でそんなことが
That's
可能なの
true.
かもわか
I
ら
guess
な
we
い
have
の
to
では。
ask her to prove it. Because even in what was said, like, what Monokuma can do was still barred by some things.
この世界は何でもありなんだよ。てめえだって散々見てきたろ。
まあ女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし死んだ人間が生き返っても不思議じゃねえ。
Different kind of thing, but sure.
そういうプログラムに改ざん。
だからこんなゲームなんて終了してお外の世界。
そうするとお前にどんな得があるんだ。
Or she wants us. Yeah, I feel like the other thing that she's not mentioning is the fact that we're going to be in the real world with her despair forms. So that's the wager. Everyone comes back alive evil, or you know, don't get out at all.
俺たちをこの世界から出してお前にどんな得があるんだ。それを
やれだ。得がどうとか細かいんだよな。生活カツカツの主婦じゃあるまいし、私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただ。ま、別に疑うなら出なくていいよ。それで
出るに決まってんだろ。
当たり前だ。
その目標があったから。
しかもみんな揃って帰れるんだ。
Well, I want to get to the
だったら
point.
迷う理由なんてね。
そうですよね。今さらここに残るなんて選択を。
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって素晴らしい。それでこそ装置と。じゃあ時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにして
Thank you.
さっさとや。はーい。それじゃあ
No, hold on. Devices that you had one line in there that we gotta evaluate and investigate a little bit.
やっちゃうよ。本当にやっちゃうよ。早くしないとマジでやっちゃうんだからね。誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいって。ザコのひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ。
ザコ
Jump.
気にすんな。どうせこいつを押せば
Close your eyes and press the
終わりなん
button.
だ。
でこの卒業ってのを押せばいいんだな。
そうすりゃ帰れるんだな。
Yeah, but there's a catch, and obviously there's a catch, and we're all it's the same as the Danganronpa trial. We're all ignoring that there's a catch. We actually have to press it, huh?
それは違うよ。
Makoto!
押しちゃダメだ。それは江ノ島純子の罠なんだ。
But you're real?
なんだまたさっきのやつが出てきやがったぞ。
またじゃないよ。だって今度こそ本物だもんね。
本物？僕は苗木誠。未来機関の苗木誠だ。
That's what you said last time, bud, but... Let's ask him, though. Let's ask
遅く
him.
なってごめん。本当はもっと早く助けに来てあげたかったんだけど、新世界プログラムに侵入したウイルスのせいでなかなかここに介入するこ
I
と
don't
ができなかった
know.
んだ。
Is this a double? I see no reason why Junko would want to bluff at this point here, but...
それがザコどものピンチというタイミングでなぜか急に介入できるようになって、こうして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ。かっこいい。よだれがブリブリ出ちゃう。
出ちゃう。
このタイミングもお前が仕組んだものなの。いや、だとしても構うもんか。
She wants more despair. That's the point, right?
僕は絶対にみんなを助けてみせる。そしてお前との因縁にも決着をつけるぞ。
よだれ出ちゃう。ブリブリ止まらないよ。
ですけど、苗木さん
He
は
was
どう
let
やって
in,
ここ
right?
に
I
い
mean,
らっ
that's
しゃっ
the
たのですか？
implication.
目には目を、 裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってとこかしら。みんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのはそのせいなんでしょ。
そうでないとみんなを助けられないだろ。
でも分かってんの？どんな裏技で入ってこようとここに来た以上は私の生徒扱いになるのよ。つまりあんたは私の権限の
But
も
what
と
does
に
that
置
mean?
か
Are you
れ
gonna
る。
is she gonna kill him? Like what authority? What do you have?
そんなのは承知の上だ。
相変わらずの捨て身の希望だね。そんなあんたが生理的に受け付けないくらい好きよ。
おい、それより罠ってどういう意味だ？
It's gonna be what I'm saying, right? That's the
何
only
が
way
江
this
ノ
will
島
make
純子
sense.
の
聞く必要なんてねえだろ。やっとこれで終われるんだぞ。ここから出れば何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ。今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ。君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよ。死んだみんなが生き返るなんて。
I mean, that's true. I was sort of hoping that that was
嘘
plausible.
じゃないもん。
あっちだよ。
江ノ島純子の目的を聞けばそいつが嘘を言ってるっ
We
て
don't
わ
know
か
what
る
to
はず
trust, man. The world is a lie and people are telling us things.
あいつの目的を知ってんのか？
Everything we were given was given by Junko. So how do we trust literally anything? She's curated what was given to us. The only thing we can trust is the moment that Alter Ego spoke to us and the fraction of a conversation that Makoto had with us hacking in.
ああ、江ノ島の目的は希望構成プログラムを絶望再生プログラムに変えてしまうことなんだよ。
Is it?
絶望再生プログラムに。
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後にただ今回のようにアバター江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだの。そいつは自分のアルターエゴを僕の仲間の技術を盗んで作った人工知能を消滅したみんなのアバターの代わりにその肉体に上書きしようとしてるん
Oh,
だ。
okay. But if that's possible, then that's... I guess it's not really worth it. You would rather let them rest in peace than clone yourself in different people's bodies. Although it would be a really hot fanfiction story.
じゃあ死んだ連中は
Yeah, that's
生き返るわけじゃなくて
there's no backup, I suppose.
江ノ島純子に乗っ取られるってこと。
一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。それが復活するなんてことはありえないんだ。
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。ちょっと言葉足らずだっただけだもん。
Okay, so the catch was different than I thought.
それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからってまるっきり別人になるわけじゃないしね。死んだ連中のデータは私の中に蓄積されてるから今までと何ら変わりない人格を演じら
So
れる
in
はずだ
theory,
よ。
so but what you're saying is it is theoretically possible to reconstruct it, but this is Steins Gate Zero shit. This is what happened with Kurisu. Spoilers for Steins Gate Zero, I suppose. I forgot to mention that. And then I'm gonna stop there. You're gonna have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, to be honest with you, so.
ふざけんな。
It's one of the routes.
むしろクズリュウ君のデータもたっぷりとあるからあなたが喜びそうなこともわかる。
What do you mean by that? Give me something spicy.
だから今までよりクズリュウ君好みのペコ山ペコちゃんを演じられちゃったりしてね。
ふざけんなっつってんだろ。
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。
Good translation. Junko fine. It's a pretty good bit.
死んだ連中にアルターエゴを埋め込んだ後は未来
But
機
now
関
that you
の
have
施
the
設を
technology,
ちょっと制
you
圧して
can build it. You can literally turn everyone into you, to be honest. Maybe that's what's been happening.
そんでゆくゆくは世界中を私だらけにしちゃったりしてね。
Was this made? This is like a 3D render, or it looks kind of claymation-esque.
こうして絶望したい放題の絶望ユートピア、名付けて江ノ島ランドが完成するの。
江ノ島ランド、絶望ユートピア。
これ
So
ぞ
true.
人類総江ノ島化計画の全貌です。
Yeah.
その無茶苦茶な計
Yeah,
画
but
が
why are we surprised, bro? I guess we have no reason not to be surprised.
だったらどうして俺たち
We
全
were
員
her
を殺
allies,
さなかったんだ
man.
よ。俺たちを殺していれば全員の体を乗っ取れたはずだ。その方が好都合だったん
Because she
じゃない
likes
のか。
the despair.
むしろそうしてほしかった。それって今からでも遅くない？
いや、江ノ島にはそれができない理由があったんだ。だから
How
みん
does
なに
it's
殺し合い
the
をさせ
limits
たん
of
だ
our control of the program, right?
そうか。
Yeah.
そうか。修学旅行のルールがあったからだな。
そんな化け物みたいなやつが。
江ノ島は教師役の監視者である宇佐美の権限を乗っ取っていた。
だけどその宇佐美にも守るべきルー
Look
ル
at
が
that. My goats are going back and forth. Well,
それが
Hajime is kind of
修学旅行のルールなんだ。
developing his goat status, to be honest.
だからその立場を乗っ取った江ノ島もそのルールには従わざるを得なかったはずだ。
Within reason, I suppose. I guess even if you hack a system, there's
私たちは
only so much you could do outside of the rules of the system, you know. It's like could you convert Microsoft Word into a game engine? Probably not. I mean, you could, but like what you could do would be so limited that it would be easier to manipulate what it's built for, I suppose.
参ったルールの追加の権限はあったん
Something
だ
like
け
this,
ど、
yeah.
ルール削除の権限がなくてさ。
Sakujo.
まあそこを改ざんしてもよかったんだけど、さすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
自分で直接手を下せねえから。
そうやって後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
I guess they added the rules of the killing game from the earlier part into this rather than removing the other stuff.
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は関係なかったんだよね。
なめやがって。ふざけんな。あいつらの命を。
Yeah, what about them, buddy? What's just yelling gonna do? What does she give?
ザコ
Zako.
許さねえぞ。絶対に許さねえからな。
それがお前の罠だったのか。卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとして
I
たん
would
だ
like to
な。
make it clear I figured that it was bad, pretty obviously, but you wouldn't let me pick non-graduate options, Hajime. So someone has got to do some reflecting on their trust.
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのですか？
それが江ノ島純子なんだ。それが真の超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
Very verbose in Japanese, actually.
そいつはどんな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all.
さすがは苗木くん、私のことをよーく理解してくれてるんだね。そう、私にとっての絶望ってのは目的でも主義でも生き様でも本能でもなくて、私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。
Actually true. Actually
だ
real.
から私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に追求できるの。
ただ純粋に人を絶望させることだけが。
例えばね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても美しい光景を教えてあげようか。
Her morality switch is just upside down. Something like this.
私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が殺虫剤を浴びた虫けらみたいに死んでいく姿。しかも連中はそれを自分で
That
や
was
っ
the
たん
reserve
だよ。
department, right?
何千もの人間がドミノみたいにバタバタ倒れて、
Uhi?
あの光景は脳みそが溶けるほど美しかったわ。
なあ、その話ってさ。
Yeah, shut up.
そうか。今のって予備学
Yeah,
の
okay,
集団
what
自
part
殺
did
の
we
話か。
play in this? We sort of being the only survivor before we knew that we were the evil people was sort of an optimistic, happy-go-lucky story of belief. But now we're sort of wondering, were we the ones involved in the process, or did we like escape it? I don't know. Are we the only good one?
ひなたくんは予備学科の生き残りだったっけ？
Are we the
じゃあ
despair?
お悔やみを申し上げとかないとね。
I guess we are all. Maybe I'm like the chillest remnant of despair. Who knows?
集団自殺ってなんだよ。
予備学科の2357人が集団自殺した事件のことだよ。
So precise. I always thought that's an insane number of people for a school, but I guess it's paid entry. People just entered.
2357人だと
That's the more concerning part.
そんなの現実的な数字じゃねえぞ。
そんなに驚かなくたっていいじゃん。両親と恋人と親友がいっぱい
出現しちゃいました。皆さんにそんな人間関係が残ってるわけ
The shroom.
ないですよね。超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。
何をおっしゃりたいのか。
I wonder how Sonya fits into all
わから
this.
ないのです。
江ノ島は関わった人間すべての未来を奪ってしまう。
I guess she just fits in the
超
same
高
as
校
anyone
級の
else.
絶望
But
に
you
落ちた
know,
君たちも犠牲者なんだ。
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界。
違う。世界は絶望なんて望んでない。だからこそお前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
I guess that's the reason she's not alive yet. That's why this whole system is the way it is. The question is, who started this? Who made this? Who developed the virus, the Junko virus to insert into the system? Who is the evil one?
でもそれだとさ、
Those people were in real life
みんな
alive.
も外の世界に出られないよね。
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだら卒業プ
I guess
ロ
the
グラ
question
ムが
is,
起動してしまうんだろう。
when do we activate the thing that he told us about in secret?
そうなったら江ノ島さんのアルターエゴが死んだ皆さん
The,
の
the
体に
world
埋め
can,
込
the
まれ
world
てしまい
barely,
ます。
barely surviving one. If we add 11, it's really gonna make shit rough.
そいつを出さねえようにするには俺らがここに残るしかねえってことか。
なんだよそれ。なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。これで私を含めた超高校級の絶望をまとめてゲーム世界に
That would
閉
be
じ込め
good.
ておけるも
That
ん
would
ね。
be pretty optimal.
違う。そういうことじゃない。
でも超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、
I mean, yeah.
なぎくんがそんな風に思っちゃうのも仕方ないっちゃ仕方ない。
笑いじゃないですよ。
Kakko, what? How do you read that, bro?
でも皮肉だよね。ここに来て卒業することが間違いだって突きつけられるなんて。せっかくこのゲームを勝ち続けてきたのにね。せっかく仲間を犠牲にして勝ち続けてきたのにね。
Nah. So true. Although not so much sacrificing. The kind of just things ended up that way.
ずっと目指してたゴールが間違いだったなんて、そんなの絶望的。
やめてくれ。
Yeah, mate kore. Was it really just a mistake? Who's gonna put us out of this one? Or what? Yes, probably. I mean, no, but yes. What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game, but the ultimate despairs killed each other off?
諦めちゃダメだ。
Oh shit. Something I heard quite frequently in the first game.
みんながここから出られて江ノ島だけを出さずに済む方法があるんだ。
いやいや、そんなに都合のいい方法が。え、マジであるの？そんなの初耳なんだ。
そうか。
Don't say it out loud now.
それって強制シャットダウンのことか。
強制シャットダウンって
Makoto, you fucking said it. Now she's gonna patch that shit, bro. I was bug exploiting.
僕が新世界プログラムに仕掛けておいた
The back door.
一種の裏技みたいなものだよ。
Well, the front door, I suppose.
裏技？
Side window, maybe? Back door is what was exploited.
そもそも僕は新世界プログラムが完璧だなんて思っていたわけじゃないんだ。もしかしたら教師役の宇佐美の希望は逆に君たちを追い詰める可能性もあるかもしれない。そんな万が一の時のために僕はこの強制シャットダウンを用意しておいたんだ。
But why didn't you do that shit earlier? I guess the question I have is why were we allowed to just keep killing each other? And who plugged Monokuma in the first place? Slash Junko.
確か教師役にも止められない命令って言ってたよな。じゃあ江ノ島にも止めらんねえってことか。
ですが残念なお知らせです。あなた方に強制シャットダウンは使えません。
お前強制シャットダウンを知ってるのか。
そんなことよりなんでかわかる？なんで強制シャットダウンを発動できないかわかる？
くそ。
I don't know what the actual answer is. We're guessing at this point.
くそ。くそ。
Oh yeah, there was something about the number of people. I'm surprised I got it all wrong.
人数が足りてないからか。
私が知っている情報では
We
強
did
制
get
シャ
told
ットダ
about
ウンを
this.
発動させるには
I reckon we get like the fringe of the undergarments on this incredibly like I guess it's like a Halloween outfit for a teacher type
プ
thing.
ログラムの定員である15名の過半数がせーので卒業とで
ですけど15人のか
ずるしよったってそうちゃんと別々の人間
無理無理無理無理無理
Muda. Okay, but now what?
お前はその裏技っての
I
も
mean, to be fair, just
本気だったんだな。
maybe that's why the killing games were begun also, just to prevent that.
心配ないよ。強制シャットダウンが使えないことくらいは僕にだって分かった。
勝ち目がねえって分かっててきたのか。
勝ち目がないわけじゃない。
Because if we all join, there's enough. If we all join, there's enough.
では私様に申してみるがいい。
信じてるんだ。
何？聞こえない。
Come on, like it's Avengers Endgame. It's Avengers Endgame. Do it.
僕は彼らを信じてるんだ。彼らならきっと来てくれるはずだって。
My goat!
わざわざ言われるまでもない
It's been so long. I'm gonna hug the screen, bro. It's been so long since I heard your voice. Kyoko. You're just as beautiful as the day you left us. Oh, how wonderful. My goat, man.
信じているだ。
Oh, the
付き合わせる
voice.
こっちの
Oh,
身にもなってみ
yes.
ろ。
Oh, I'm loving this so much. Unfortunately, the rest of them have to show
戸
up.
上君、やっぱり来て
These
くれたんだ
guys,
ね。
Toko, she probably won't show up. Yasuhiro might. Asahina might.
忠告も聞かず勝手に先走るようなやつは放っておいてもよかったんだがな。
Oh, he's so. I love him, man.
ごめん。
二人いっぺんに侵入するのにちょっと手間取ったけど
Yes.
どうやら間に合ったみたいね。
おい、どうなってんだよ。なんかまた増えちまったぞ。
My goats. I mean, how I missed you so. And how you clear. Well, to be fair, if you include Chiaki and Nagito and Hajime, the trio is close. It's not better, but it's close.
ワクワク懐かしい顔だ。卒業アルバムを10年ぶりに開いた気分。
Just like that. It's been a month, man.
それにしてもこうして間近で見るとまったく度を越したデカさだな。
Your voice. The dripping tone. Derision. Superiority.
でかい女に燃えないなんて男レベル低すぎ。でかくなった女にはいろんないやらしい可能性があるってね。
There are. It's a giantess is pretty mundane as far as fetishes go.
頑張れ。
That's what I'm fucking missing, bro.
戸上生きてたんだな。
Well, that was never
見せち
him.
まって。
お前も黙っていろ。
He's like, yeah, it's a shame you had to see that.
もしかして
Yaki is like, I'm an independent contractor right now. Don't.
いや、多分それだけじゃ
I
ない。
mean, he said all of them joined. 6 of them, right? So now Yasuhiro and Toko's really gonna join?
お前たちは前に江ノ島を倒したっていう殺し合い学園生活の生き残りなんだろ？
It really is like Avengers. I guess Avengers is like this, huh?
そうだよ。
Was Endgame... I'm trying to remember. Was the actual time travel plot of Endgame Infinity War based on a comic? Obviously, I know the whole Thanos, like, all of them are based on the comics, but I don't think that specific plot existed without the MCU.
そんな奴らが3人も集まったのか。
And now we have exactly enough if we all agree. We can still tip the odds further with adding more,
か
though.
つての勇者たちが自らの危険も顧みずゲーム世界に飛び込んでくるなんてもうバカそんな自殺行為をしてまで私に会いたかったの？
Is the bra changing, or is the different pose just showing the actual color behind it? I don't know. I'm paying too much
仕方
attention.
ないわ。その自殺行為しかあなたを追い詰める方法がないんだから。
どうだ、これで8人だ。強制シャットダウンの起動に必要な人数は満たしたぞ。
なぜそこで泣く？
しくしくそんな風にかっこよく登場されたらますます超高校級の絶望が
But to be sure, you should have everyone else join if they are going to. These guys are the useful ones. The other ones, you know, apart from Toko, who's like interesting, the other two are sort of around. Hina will listen to us at least.
ザコキャラ扱いになっちゃうじゃん。
Zako Kara Atsukai.
雑魚キャラってまた言ったな。
取り合う必要はない。どうせ強制シャットダウンを発動させればそいつはこの狂った世界もろとも終わりなんだ。
なあ、ちょっと聞いてもいいか？ここで強制シャットダウンっていうのをしたら俺たちはどうなるんだ？
安心しろ。悪いようにはしない。
そうじゃ
Yeah,
な
are
く
you
て
gonna be
もっ
like.
と具体的な説明をだな。
強制シャットダウンで新世界プログラムを終了させるとプログラム上にある全てが消去されるんだ。
What does that include?
江ノ島純子のアルターエゴはもちろんそこにいるアバターもね。
俺らも消えるってことか？
消えるわけじゃないわ。ただ卒業プログラムという
But
正規プロセスを
will they wake up as them
プログ
now?
ラムが終了するだけ。
They'll wake up as their despair versions, no? Because they want to upload it. The graduation program is what's uploading their new brains to their old new brain. You know what I mean?
その状態で外に出るとアバターの記憶は上書きさ
Yeah,
れ
that's what I'm saying. They will be
あ
evil.
なたたちはプログラムに入る前の
They
状
don't
態
wanna
に
be
戻ること
evil.
になる。
You know? But why would they? That's interesting that they would risk that. I guess it's better to have these guys just be evil than for Junko to be re-uploaded. Because if Junko's re-uploaded to 10 people, then, like, the world is fucked. And it's actually relatively risk-free for them to join here. To them, at least.
そこまで言う必要があるのか？
でも全てを知った上でないと彼らだって納得できないはずだ。ちょっと待ってくれ。
Yeah,
プロ
exactly.
グラムに
After
入る
learning
前
you're
の状態に
evil.
戻るってことはさ。
Lose Monokuma. I have to choose it. I have to choose it.
くそ
It's worth the. It was worth the choice.
そうか。
We need a sad objection here.
超高校級の絶望に戻るってこと？
そう私に絶望的に操られて絶望
そんな
マジかよ。そんなのなんとかなんねえのかよ。
不安な気持ちはわかるけど江ノ島を止めるに
The
はこれ
calm
しかない。
tone. Oh.
辛い選択かもしれないけどみんなならきっと乗り越えられるはずだ。だから絶望を打ち破るために僕らと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。
I don't know. I wouldn't believe in my future self if I knew I was a fucked up kind of person like this. Maybe not.
まだ戦えってのか？もうこれで終わりじゃなかった。
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。外に出た後も私たちが精一杯サポートするわ。
でもさ未来機関の皆さんって超高校
Yeah,
級
but
の
these are
絶望を
ultimates,
抹
you
殺
know?
したがってたんだよね。
So they were once paragons of hope.
もしかしてそのサポートって苦しまずに
Yeah,
殺
but
してあ
okay.
げるとか
These,
そういう意
even
味
if
で
you are, to be fair, even if you ask these guys to commit suicide here just to prevent her from winning, that's still a fair trade. I feel like they would know because now they're clearly not happy with who they became. So
そんなわけないじゃない。抹殺なんて。
大丈夫だよ。外の世界のみんなは洗脳されているだけなんだ。だからすぐに今みたいな状態に戻れるはずだよ。
洗脳という表現は安っぽいのでやめていただけますかね。なんか脳を洗うとかグロいですし。
Okay, that's interesting. In the Japanese, no, I don't. They make that original pun, despite the fact that I don't know if the words conjugate that way. That's interesting. I'm noting that. I'm trying to think.
洗脳が解けたとしても今の記憶は完全に消えちまうんだよな。
Yeah, what 2 weeks and half of people killing each other? I don't think I needed this memory.
この島に来てからのことを全部忘れちまうってこ
Oh
とか。
fucking come on!
そんなの俺は嫌だぞ。
That's not fucking important. Your whole life's memories, or what? 2 weeks on an island. You can forget 2 weeks on an island to get back in the real world.
いやでもそれが現実。ここで
I
起
guess you
き
wouldn't
た
know.
すべてのことは誰の記憶にも残らずに意味なく消えていく。
Okay. I mean, it is kind of meaningless. No disrespect. It wasn't real. It was real to you, I suppose. She meaning Chiaki or Monomi? Because Chiaki, I suppose you guys never knew. She was a plant. Chiaki, am I missing something about how this world developed? In the explanation, was it not implied that the student was a real human being? That Chiaki was not, like, planted by the game? Otherwise, like, she literally isn't important. If she wasn't real, then why are we... This sentence kind of doesn't make sense.
元に戻らないのは記憶だけじゃないよ。狛枝くんみたいに V 欠損してた場合も元には戻ら... やめてください。
そんな状態で外に出ろとか悪い冗談だろ。
冗談ではない。それがお前たちの過去だ。
In some sense, it is that
誰も
past,
自分の
yes.
過去からは逃れられないんだよ。
Well... Sure.
その過去を俺らは知らねえんだぞ。
なあ、どう
Of
してなん
our
だよ。
future.
どうして俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかになっちまったんだよ。
Good question.
僕も外の世界で君たちに同じことを聞いたよ。でも誰も何も答えてくれなかったんだ。
Junko, tell us.
私の教育が行き届いていたようですね。ですが私から言わせれば、
希望だの才能だの憧れにしがみつくやつほど脆い。
Mori.
高みに登ろうと必死なやつってさ、そこから突き落とされた時のことを全然考えてないよね。
Okay, but this is true in a manner of speaking, not in the manner that she's saying. But if you're solely focused on one aspect such as achievements or like life goals or whatever, it happens to a lot of people, right? If you're it's why you can be rich and depressed. Like if your only goal was to, for an example, acquire wealth or get this job position or end up in a certain circumstance, you didn't value like the elements of life so much so as you value this arbitrary thing and you structure your life around that. And then when you get that arbitrary thing and you realize like it's not happy or like it gets taken from you in some way, and then you're like, okay, but this was what I did this is what I've been working for. Like, what am I gonna do without it? You know, it's a real thing. Now, it's not the time to get whimsical and thought-provoking. She's just saying this in like a criticism sense. But
見晴らしのいい場所から他のやつらを見下ろすことに夢中なんだろうね。そんなやつを突き落とすだけなら簡単。その方法をざっと17082通りは知ってるわ。要はあんたらが才能と希望を抱いた時点ですでに絶望は始まっていたのよ。
説明になってねえぞ。
だったらこう考えれば、あんたたちが超高校級の実はそこの未来機関の連中もそうだったりして、
another layer, huh?
あんたらに絶望的な希望を突きつける役割を持ったゲーム世界の登場人物にしか過ぎないなんて言ってるうちに、どこからどこまでがゲームなのか。
ふざけてるのか。
もういい。これ以上付き合ってられるか。さっさと強制シャットダウンを押すぞ。
じゃその前におさらいしとかないとね。
We're not done reviewing evidence, so there's some stuff to look at.
当 制シャットダウンをすると、みんなは超高校級の絶望と呼ばれてた頃に逆戻り。そして私という絶望的な存在は消滅させられるので、外の世界の希望は保たれます。
She's kind of the all might of despair. The one for all of despair.
さて、未来機関の希望が勝つのかな。それよっしゃー、盛り上がってきや。
これはゲームじゃないのよ。
いやいやゲームだよ。殺し合い学園生活から続く希望と絶望のゲームだよ。だからこそ前の時にいなかった雑魚どもは脇役ポジションに追いやられちゃったんじゃん。
また俺らを雑魚扱いかよ。
だって本当のことだもん。そもそもあの殺し合い修学旅行だって先輩たちのためじゃないし。
Yeah, that's a new one. It's not just for you, it was for who?
あそこにはもっと大事な目的があった。ある連中をおびき寄せるって目的がね。
She was waiting. Monokuma was waiting for somebody. Nagito knew this. If we can revive anybody, can we revive him? It kind of seemed like, can we get him back to his former form? He seemed goaded. I liked him a lot.
あ、ちょうどいいからそれを問題にしよっか。
問題？
ここがゲーム世界である以上はたまに問題を挟まなくちゃいけない決まりがある
The
の。
trials are built into this rule.
というわけで問題です。私は誰をどうやっておびき寄せたのでしょうか。
This I don't actually know. Was it the original 6?
ヒントは秋っぽい私としては殺し合い学園生活と同じパターンは苦痛でしたのマッキー。さあみんな
I don't know what the answer is. Dive me? Thank you, dive me. I can answer this together. I actually need these questions for once. I'm having some fun here. Look at me wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm wiggling. Why is this shit taking so long? Endless fucking loops. Can we get this? I'm just playing a platformer now. That was just a sick jump that I didn't plan. I feel like it's this or the Future Foundation. She is the ultimate despair. Never mind, y'all. It is the Headmaster was the last game. Youch! Holy, look at those moves, brother. Junko herself. No? The killings? Wait, why? Why were the killings usually? How did that work? What was the plan there? I thought it was her. That they didn't want her to continue propagating. I mean, they obviously didn't, but I thought that was like the point. Maybe not. I mean, obviously not, I suppose. I'm tripping. Oh baby, I'm tripping. Okay, this is just fucked up. Surveillance cameras. What the fuck is surveillance caramel? That's funny. You're a funny. There are more questions? Are we getting a 4-question one finally? I don't think the screen can fit that. I don't think you designed a screen that fits 4 questions. I mean, there's only 3 final trials. And I thought the first game's final trial wasn't really... I liked it a lot, to be honest with you, because it was fast. I mean, this is also a fast and a manner of... Anyway, Suri wa tanagatta. Hai. Suri.
そうか。監視カメラを使ったんだな。お前はあの映像を未来機関に見せつけることで未来機関をおびき寄せようとしてたんだな。
But why would us killing each other matter to them?
あの監視カメラってそのためのもんだったのか。
以前の殺し合い学園生活では監視カメラの映像が学校の外に放送されてたらしい。
はい、まあ、Titty Typhoon, I love it.
それと同じように、お前は島中の至る。
ピンポーン。殺し合い修学旅行を未来機関の皆さんに生中継でお届けしてくれ。
Yeah, but this doesn't answer the actual question. How did this end up happening?
監視カメラで撮影した映像を未来機関の方々に見せていた
Didn't
ので
they
すか
know it wasn't real?
どうしましょう。油断してはしたない格好をしまくっていました。
She was big shitting. Somebody put Junko in the first place. We're still yet to get to that. Before that's explained, I'm not convinced with this.
連れてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
Byakuya was watching?
未来機関はずっと見てたのかよ。
Thank you. Asking the obvious
だからなんで
question.
もっと早く助けに来なかったんだ。
Explain.
何度も侵入を試みたけど、ずっとプログラム内のウイルスに阻まれていたのよ。
Okay, I guess the implication here, maybe it was mentioned and it's not true, is that they... Once the virus, aka Junko alter ego, was plugged in, that the, what do you call it? They couldn't unplug them from the system, it would kill them. There was no failsafe to exit them from the outside after putting them into the simulation. So they had to watch, because if they unplugged it, everyone would be dead anyway. That's the only way this makes sense. So I'm gonna assume it unless I'm told otherwise, because it also doesn't really like go against what was mentioned. Okay, thank you. It was in the next line. I should have fucking shut my mouth. It was in the next line. The game was like, yeah, fucking you idiot. They're literally answering all of my questions. I should have just let the game answer it. Me when I talk too much and talk not enough at the same time.
プログラム起動中に電源を完全に落として
Yes,
しまうと、
okay, thank you.
被験者がどうなるかわからなかったの。
All failsafes were not offered, and they didn't know what would happen. And any, I guess, like if they come back evil, that's not really any good. If they come back dead, you may as well let them kill each other. If they come back healed, like it's not worth the gamble, you know?
そんな賭けみたいな手段を取ってあなたたちを危険にさらすわけにはいかないでしょ。
Should just let my god explain.
それでも何度も試し続けてようやく介入が可能になったのがついさっきのことだったんだよ。
I guess Junko isn't the bait, because if they knew she was in there and couldn't be extracted, then that's like not the point. The point being like to motivate them to come in here, I guess. Because otherwise it would just be fine. If there was no killing games and Junko was just chilling in there, like what would the point be, I
そ
suppose?
して罠だと気づきつつもやってきた。それそっか、放っておけるわけないよね。かつて自分たちが経験したような殺し合いでバタバタと人が死んでいくのを見せられたら。
I hope... Well, I'm trying to check who's left out of the...
正しい希望のあり方だもんね。
Out of the new cast,
おい
Sonia's
そのために
sort of just there.
俺にあんなことをさせてたって言
I'm
うんじ
very,
ゃねえよ
I'm
な
aggressively neutral on Sonia.
もちろんそのためにあんなことをさせたのじゃ。
I gotta check who's alive. Anyway, that's the reason it went through. I just gotta. Who's alive again? This doesn't really show me, I suppose. I love how fake Byakuya is still in here. The imposter is still in here. It's so funny. Real Byakuya is in front of us right now. Well, real fake Byakuya. It's in a game after all.
ただの殺し合いではなくてゲームに仕立てたのはそれを未来機関に見せつけるためなのじゃ。
It's not much of a we. It's sort of a me.
未来機関
I
に見
guess
せ
we were
るためだ
involved
けに
in a manner of speaking.
あんな謎解きまがいのことをやらされてたのか。
I guess we had, yeah, Akane, Sonia, this fucking guy, and then Hajime and Fuyuko. I don't, Kusuri, I don't really have a huge, like, he was at the top of my shelf earlier. He's not really done shit since then, but by being nuanced and having character depth and variety, he sort of, like, coasted to the finish line. Hajime is just, like, around the block. It was a main character buff, so it's not really fair. And they naturally have picked the 3 best characters from the cast, from the former cast, to bring back. If they just Asahina and Yasuhiro can just fuck off. Asahina I'm neutral on. Asahina and Sonia are on the same level for me, basically. And then Toko is she wouldn't be hell, but she would be the comedic relief that we don't need in this crucial moment. The whole game has been wasting our time intentionally. Actually, it's kind of a not meta commentary, but the slog of the game is actually part of the game because the game was a game within the game, so I can accept it. They pushed me a bit to the edge. I was getting tilted at it, but they actually got me.
だからあんたらは雑魚ってわけ。未来機関という獲物を釣るための餌に過ぎないんだから。
And I guess she means to catch them in here. But what does she want to do with them once they're in here? That's what I'm waiting to find out. Because they were obviously there in the first place. They put them in the thing.
でもこのゲームが未来機関と私の戦いである以上は、あんたらは仕掛け役であり、背景役でしかないのよ。でもあんたらだってそれが分かった上でこのゲームに参加してきたんでしょ？
She's talking to me.
ちょっと待ってください。それではまるで
You chose to do this.
自分から望んでこの世界に入ってきたみたいだ。でもその通りなのよね。
Okay, now that is interesting. They were obviously despair maxing back then. Maybe, I mean, they're probably imprisoned or whatever. Maybe you went in there hoping. Me and the future found. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, the sentence structure. Well, that's true. Future Foundation and I. But like you can break. That's not a hard and fast rule. I don't think people stick to that. So it used to be a big focus in linguistics, like structuring that sentence that way. I mean, listen, they've already taken their fair share of liberties in doing the Japanese English translation in the first place. Not too many. It's not like it doesn't grossly mischaracterize anyone, except I think they oversell Kuzuria's vulgarity. He's not that vulgar. He's rough. He doesn't go every sentence like saying fucking bullshit. And the way he referred to sub characters earlier on in the English versus the Japanese, I think was a bit too heavy-handed in the English. It made it seem like he was calling everyone like fucking bitches, and he kind of wasn't, and he could have been. But anyway.
あんたらは自ら仕掛け役となる道を選んで、自ら新世界プログラムにかけられたのよ。きっともう一度私に活躍の機会を与えて、希望と絶望の戦いの延長線を演出するためにね。
But that implies that one of them probably put the USB stick or whatever virus in, or was aware of that. Probably why then they would agree to go along with it, at least for the opportunity. Or if not, just fucking why not? Maybe we tank it. I don't know.
こ ここで超高校級の絶望が殺し合ったのは超高校級の絶望自身
I
が
mean,
仕
yeah,
組んだこと
that
だっ
would
た
make
のよ。
that would literally make sense.
そんなのお前の想像だろ。
まんまと罠にかかった甘っちょろいナエリコンが素
Amachuroi.
敵な絶望顔になっちゃった。
そら絶望だよな。助けに来たはずの連中がこの事態を仕組んだ張本人だったんだもんな。
Oh, you're telling me, bro. The third, I've literally wiped it from my memory what the third trial even was. Let me check my YouTube. I don't know. It was like not even that long ago. Which one was the third trial again? Ibuki and Hiyoko. Yeah, the Tsumiki one. They fucked her, man. They ruined her. I guess, you know what? Now that I think about it, it actually, you know what? No, you know, it actually makes way more sense than it. The trial may not have been worth it, but it makes way more sense. I actually like, now that you've reminded me about it, and it was actually better than I thought, because the disease is what gave her the memory, and obviously she was a member of the fucking remnant of despair, so her getting her memory back literally turned her into a remnant of despair, and her, like, it actually all makes sense. But you've reminded me that it may have been awful going through it, but it actually makes perfect sense in retrospect. Like, everything that was said, like, it actually all lines up now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? Fuck it. I like it. It all makes sense. No, but, you know, whatever. It's not like the executions are what I'm... That's just the icing on the...
ありがとう。先輩たちのおかげだよ。今度こそあいつらを絶望させられそうだよ。
I just didn't want to see Ibuki die. She grew on me. Hiyoko, she could die.
絶望なんかしないわよ。
I mean, of course you guys don't. You're my vets, my grizzled vets of hope.
たとえ全てが罠だったとしても、私たちはここに来たことを後悔しない。
It's been so long since I heard your voice.
それにお前を
And
止
your
めるには
voice.
これしか方法がないんだ。
I mean, all the cases are a little long for my liking. The game drags before coming to this, like, the hype twist, you know? It takes a little too long. Considering we spent 30 hours in the first game, I will afford you some opportunity for meta textual reasons, like, because it's a game within a game. Part of the suffering can be explained as, like, points towards that, but, you know.
だがどちらにせよこれで終わりだ。強制シャットダウンして全てを終わらせてやる。
必死だなおい。ま、そりゃすっか。強制シャットダウンできなかったら依頼期間はこの世界に閉じ込められちまうんだからな。
閉じ込められるってどうしてそうなるんだよ。
Well, same way you are.
うっぷうっぷ。最初に僕が説明したじゃん。ほら、卒業試験のルールだよ。
It is a shame that Monokuma isn't Monokuma's own entity, because Monokuma is kind of chill. I like Monokuma, in a manner of speaking. I would get a Monokuma fucking flashy, but it's like a decade since the game was relevant enough to produce merch. I don't know. They're probably still around.
でもそれだけじゃなかったよね。卒業試験で卒業するにはもう一つ
Have they made a
条件
Monokuma
があ
of
った
flashlights?
よね。
I don't think I would buy that, but I would certainly. It would be really funny to buy it. I remember this one. Final deliberation of the teacher, which was
その後に教
which
師役の最
you
終決定が
called
必要なんだった。
a like a formality, but I mean, come on. You need my permission as your acting teacher.
もちろん僕が未来機関の連中の卒業を認めるわけ
Is
はない
that
の
is the remake
で。
out yet? I thought it was out, to be honest with you, but maybe they announced it way too early. I just bought these because they were on mega insane discount. I would have played the original before the remake in the first place. Because have they not remade the first one or the third one? Maybe the third one doesn't need one. I'll play it later.
もし強制シャットダウンが発動できなければ、未来機関は永遠の留年生活に突入となります。
そんなのは強制シャットダウンが発動されなかった場合の話だろ。
けどそれはありえないわよ。あなたを外の世界に出すのがどれだけ危険かは。
Well, does everyone? Akane is not very smart. Kazuichi is not very smart. Chapter 4, huh? Jihu abandon all hope, Jihu enter. Oh, I hated that chapter. This is it was fine. I accepted it. I hated Nekomaru's as an entire, his whole existence was so useless. I accept the premise of the whole thing, but I don't know. Nothing was really, it didn't really speak to me, I guess. I respect Gundam. He at least, like, he went out as he came in, or as he was, you know? So in that sense, it all makes sense. Did he? I feel like he only fucked up once. You're right about that. His only mistake was not knowing about the soundproofing, and if he didn't fuck that one up, then he could have played that shit off. But it was like basically a stroke of misfortune in that sense. But like, it was literally one throwaway line. I did not even remember it until the game forced my hand, basically.
散々本人の口から聞かされたからな。
あらら？
あらら？
調子に乗って喋りすぎたみたいね。
Is this music from the original game? Or was this in this game since the beginning? I feel like this was the first game's music, but maybe I'm wrong. That's true. He made the only mistake. He made the only decisions he could have made the whole way through, and even the decision to kill him and Nekomaru sort of collaborated, knowing that one of them would kill the other, and sort of hoping against hope. It was sort of implied that they weren't trying to get away with it in the first place. You know, like, I feel like even if he didn't get caught, I think he would have given himself up. I think that's my suspicion, because I don't think him or Nekomaru, no matter who won the actual fight to kill the other one, would have sacrificed everyone else for their own sake. I don't think that was the case.
確かに僕らはまんまとおびき寄せられ帰れなくなるリスクを背負わされたかもしれない。
But I was just fed up with Nekomaru, so I was not. That was my, like, the period of the game. I mean, that was just that was when the game got me back, because I love Nagito. But that chapter 3 and 4 was like the great trough, where I was like, after chapter 2's high, I really loved chapter 2's like the mystery. I felt like was pretty well done, like kind of narrowing it down. Then the reveal, the fake out into the actual reveal, it was all very like touching. And then getting Fuyuhiko's character arc through as well, getting him, making him a real character instead of nonsense. And then they fucked me, making chapter 3 and 4 like not reveal anything. What was Trial 3 in the first game? It leaves my brain unless I noted it down.
けどそれがどうした？そんなことで僕らがひるむと思ったら。
Oh yeah. The multi-murder. Oh yeah, because it was parallels, right? It was parallels, both those games, and yeah. And that also was because, you know.
それはこっちのセリフよ。強制シャットダウンが成功すると思ったら大間違い。
Anyway, I'm being distracted.
そこの雑魚どもを買いかぶりすぎ。 そいつらに強制シャットダウンができるわけないって。
I do wonder which one of them wouldn't. I don't know. You could flip a coin. Half of them are stupid.
できないって。
そんな風にね。とんかつになった母親を夕食に出された小豚みたいな顔してるようなやつにね。
とんかつ？
強制シャットダウンで超高校級の絶望に戻るなんてしんどい選択はできっこねえんだよ。
それはその
江ノ島、お前が何と言おうと僕はみんなを信じることに決めたんだ。
Believe it.
確かに以前の彼らは道を誤ったかもしれない。でも
The
それは
pose.
過去の話だ。
I'm doing the pose. I'm trying to imitate the pose right now. This is a sick ass pose. Actually. It makes you feel like you have aura.
僕が信じるのは彼らの過去じゃない。僕は彼らの未来を信じるんだ。
So true. This sprite would be so much better if she had runny mascara.
そういう主人公っぽいセリフを待ってたのよね。それを絶望に叩き落とす瞬間が快感なのよね。
Yeah, I mean, but I think that was like the larger plan, right? He only said that after the fact, I think. I mean, but we don't know on that situation whether it was like on the fly or whatever. My assumption is that Monokuma would always say that whoever masterminded it would be the true killer in the situation of multiple killings and stuff. I always wonder what would happen. I guess it doesn't really matter because the game wouldn't make it happen that way. If before Monokuma reveals the only 2 can die at a time rule, whether or not someone killed 3, Monokuma would probably step in to prevent them from killing the 3rd one if they looked like they were trying to. They would probably talk to the killer in private, if I had to guess. But anyway, that's besides the point. We're talking fanfiction.
お前に何をされようと僕は絶対に絶望なんかしないぞ。
Because we're the ultimate hope.
違う。あんたを絶望させるのは私じゃなくって。
It's these guys, the remnants.
この後に登場する
Oh shit.
黒幕さんなん
There's a
で
Kurama.
す。
There's a mastermind.
黒幕？
Okay, now shit's getting either interesting or weird.
黒幕ってまだ誰か来んのか？
Oh shit. It is Avengers Endgame. On Isla, I liked him for that, to be honest with you.
どうせただのハッタリだ。
I was like, fuck it, let's get interesting. But also, it makes it valuable because despite all that, he was still moved by the end, by the bond, like the undeniable bond, you know? That's why he's not even fully changed, but he's just like, he has belief now. That's what I think makes him so, you know, that's why I like him so much as a character, is that it's not like after the end of the first game, he pivoted completely and was like, I'm wholesome and I believe in hope now. He's still he's like the same guy, but some of his, like a little portion of his core values and beliefs and assumptions about the world have changed. And because of that, like his direction is different. Subtly.
推理物で絶対にやっちゃダメなのって最後になって登場した人物が黒幕ってパターンだよね。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's like that kind of change is very interesting to me. That's why I also just like his evil aura farming because he doesn't actually do shit. He mostly just says shit and does sort of like kind of evil but not that evil shit. Like he doesn't really do much. He's just kind of a rich asshole, but then he pivots, you know? Also, he's not rich anymore, technically. Maybe he is, I don't know what the real world is like. Maybe the bank accounts got liquidated.
でも私っていつもそのパターンでの登場でそれが悩みだったりするんだけどね。
いい加減にして
いい加減にして
何の話をしているの？
じゃあ張り切って登場 していただきましょう。鎌倉いずるさんです。
Okay, that's
鎌倉いずる
that name. I've heard it before. Does he have a sprite? The Ultimate Hope and the original Ultimate Despairer? The Headmaster? Yes. A dog. I have to answer. They didn't even give me a funny line for all that? Fuck you, game. Have a sense of humor for your own funny line.
そうか
Thank you.
鎌倉いずるって希望が峰学園の創立者の名前じゃなかったか？
Yes, we saw him.
希望が峰学園の創立者肖像画の
Prime
ネームプレー
Minister
トに書いてあったけ
Kodo
ど
ass.
あの名前鎌倉いずるって読めるよな。
ですが私の知っている情報では鎌倉いずるという方は
確かあらゆる才能を身につけた天才中の天才で
The handless clock in the glitch rooms. The back rooms glitch.
その創立者と
Yeah, it's just the same name, completely different guy. Don't, it's the, you know, he introduces himself, he's like, yeah, just, we're different people, the same name.
そんな偶然がありえんのか？
未来機関なら何か知ってるんじゃないのか？
Give up your secrets, magic man. Detective woman.
鎌倉いずるという人物は希望が峰学園の中でもほとんど知られていなかった。
That's true, we pretty much didn't hear that name the first game, right? I think we didn't.
本当にそんな人物が実在するのかすらずっと
If we did, it
謎のま
wasn't
まだった
relevant, it was a throwaway thing.
そしてその件も例の事件のせいでうやむやになったまま終わってしまったから。
わからないのであれば私に
There
お
we
任せく
go.
ださい。
Send it.
私はなぜ鎌倉はずっと謎の存在であ
I mean,
り
yeah,
続けたのか。
we knew that already.
なんで
確か
Because he'd be evil.
人類の希望ともいえる優れた才能を守るため。
だけどそんな優秀すぎる生徒が希望が峰学園生徒会13人を殺す惨劇を起こしました。
Is that a surprise to us?
鎌倉は希望が峰学園史上最大最悪の事件の犯人でもあるのです。
How long ago was that, man? That guy, what is the time scale of this? This shit is like not adding up. Because the massacre was before, I guess the blood was pretty aged. It was so aged it looked like real blood in the first game, which is how you know that shit's old.
そう仕向けた張本人がお前なんだろ。
そして鎌倉の消息はその事件以降
I guess he
パ
could
ンパ
have
リと途絶えて
he
しま
could
った
have done it when he was older. He doesn't have to do it as a student. But didn't they just say he did it as a student? What is this age? Unless okay, no, student ended up not as a student. The time travel, not time travel, timeline. There was no time travel. Kind of time travel.
江ノ島純子に殺されたと思ってた？そんなひどいこと言わないでよ。
We did think.
鎌倉いずるはちゃんと生きてるよ。
Shit.
そうだよね、ひなたくん。
What the fuck are you saying my name for? We can't be him. That guy is old. I would like to say. Are we his son? We know our name, so... Yeah, the music is cutting for a reason. What the fuck is this accusation?
なんだよ。俺がなんだって？
だからさ、あんたが鎌倉いずるなのよ。
Okay, but that makes no fucking sense. That actually makes no sense. Unless the photo is also fake, but why would she...
は？
That's my reaction. What do you...
よーし、理解できないなら
Yeah, tell us,
理
tell
解
us.
できるまで言ってあげるなら。
あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌。
ちょっと待てよ。何の話をしてんだって。嘘だ。日向くんが鎌倉だなんてそんなわけないだろ。
鎌倉ってやつは超高校級の希望なんだろ。
He wasn't ultimate after
日
all.
向は
I say, not believing this actually.
そこにいるひなたくんはなんの才能もない予備学科の落ちこぼれ。でもね、そんなひなたくんが鎌倉いずるだからこ
How
そ
the fuck does this make sense?
この話は絶望的なんだよね。
He just said that shit, but like on what basis? Okay, I guess we're going to trial on this. Are we proving it? Are we disproving it? I don't know what we're doing. I don't even know what we would. There's two tragedies. I guess this tragedy is that tragedy.
ひなたくんに朗報
Good news. That this tragedy is that, okay. This one is the ultimate despair one. This one is the OG one.
予備学科と散々バカにさ超高校級の
どうして予備学科そんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園がカムクラの素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか。じゃあひなたってのは偽名か。俺は間違いなくひなた。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったらカムクラってのが偽名なのか。
なあ
What are we doing here?
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
Thank you.
もしかして作られた希望、それがカムクラなのかもしれない。
Created hope, huh? Okay, they like experimented on him.
予備学科と散
The
々
whole
バカにさ
cultivation
れてた
plan.
超高校
どうして予備そんな凄まじい。
That's what's going on here.
予備学科に。じゃあひな生まれた時からずっと。だったらカムクラ。
なあ
まさかの叙述。
もしかして作られた希望。
Yes, exactly.
そうかもしれない。
Oh, come on, tonight. They injected me. It's fucking Undertale. It's determination.
作られた希望って
Frisk is Kara.
希望育成計画のことを言ってるの
I
か。
guess spoilers. I don't know.
希望育成計画とは
Frisk is also not.
なんだ。
前
Well,
に未来
oh,
それによる
sorry.
と希望が峰学園は長年にわたって画期的な人材育成計画に取り組んでたらしいんだ。
What happens when an empty vessel is injected with pure hope? Is I think what's going on there.
確かに画期的な人材育成計画だと言えますね。
But he's not
完
really
璧な天
him.
才を自分たちで作り出そうという計画ですから。
He's like a chimera of talent.
作り出す。
希望育成計画はね、希望が峰学園の長年の悲願だったのよ。むしろその計画のために希望が峰学園が設立され、その計画の一環として超高校級の才能を研究し続けた。そんな重要な計画だからこそ、希望育成計画は学園創始者の名前を取って羽倉いずるプロジェクトと呼ばれていたのよ。
So he's not really him. You just kind of made it seem dramatic.
カムクライズルプロジェクト。
Okay, maybe him now, I
そ
guess.
してつい最近になってその計画は実験段階までこぎつけることができた。
Let me make sure I have this straight. Yeah, okay.
そこで彼らが実験台として目をつけたのが
We were dropouts. That's crazy.
どうして予備学科が実験台になったんだ。
人工的に才能を作り出す計画なんだから、
So
才能のない人間が実験台にならなきゃ意味ないじゃ
So
ん。
we have like three layers. We have like the old us, talentless and useless. We have the current us, injected with determination, aka hope from the founder's creation project. And then we have the despairful us. There's three Hajimes.
そしてその予備学科の中から実験台として選ばれたのがそこにいる日向くんだったのよ。
どうして俺が。
誰よりも希望が峰学園に憧れてたから。
He wanted to become hope.
わかんねえのかよ。あんたは希望が峰学園につけ込まれたんだよ。
That ain't hard to believe, is it?
希望や才能に憧れる気持ちにつけ込まれて、そんで実験台にされたんだよ。ねえ、言った通りでしょ。才能と希望を抱いた時点で絶望は始まってる。
嘘だ。
We're breaking down, guys. Help us. Makoto, help us, please.
そんであれよ
I
あ
can't
れ
hear this voice
作ら
again.
れただと。
That voice is grating.
彼らは一体何をしたの。
He was ejected. He was clockwork orange, I think.
結局さ、普通の人間を完璧な天才に作り変えるなんてよっぽどのことをしないと無理に決まってんだって。
That's why.
だからよっぽどのことをした。
Show us the images. Oh, there we go.
希望が峰学園は
The
脳内に直接
The
干渉
warning
するこ
comes
とで
to the South Korean economy, escalating tensions between the government has been buy homes, cars, and other borrowing has led to something debt that's prompted. Sydney, Australia. What the? Did they like scan actual articles and edit them for this image? South escalating tensions between the United States and North Korea. By Hamish Rick. Sydney, something Mondays on shareholders, something Goodman, Australia's shares in favor of honors. Interesting.
日向くんを羽倉いずるという才能のみに特化した別人に作り変えたの。その後羽倉は私によって超高校級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけど。
So if you put my memories back, I literally won't exist, is what you're trying to tell me.
でも私が羽倉にやったのって所詮は精神への干渉程度だからさ。希望が峰学園がやったこととは格が違うっつうかステージが違うっつうか。
We got lobotomied into.
ほんと研究者の執念ってやつは恐ろしいよね。こんな誰にもできない非人道的な行為を平然とやってのけるなんて、そこにしびれて憧れちゃう。
That is sick. The needles are a bit concerning. It's not very useful.
ちなみに頭を触っても傷口なんて残ってないよ。
Don't scare him.
本当に彼らがそんなことを。
But now she's wondering if her dad was involved, right?
でも逆に考えりゃひなたはここから出たら超天才になってんだよな。
だからひなたくんじゃなくって才能のみに特化した別人なんだって。
But then he won't be there anymore. He won't be him.
別人ってどのレベルで
His,
そうなんだ
his brain's been sliced up.
才能の獲得に邪魔な感覚や感情や思考や思想や趣味は全て取り除かれ、
That was thorough.
それまでの過去の記憶の一切も記憶の奥底に眠らされてしまっている。
This would be terrifying to hear. Hajime's been like the victim of too many revelations about himself. Way too many.
感情やら思考やら趣味やら記憶までねえってのか。
そんなの完全に別人じゃ
That
な
is
い
what
で
she
すか。
said, yes.
だから驚きなんだよね。いくら
Yeah, like how did they get enough memories of him? How did they get him safely in this form here?
新世界プログラムが脳の奥底から記憶をほじくり返して
They must have really
感情や
dug.
思考以前のデータ、そんな離れ技をやってのける新世界プログラムにはでも日向くんにとってはむしろ消されたままの方が幸せだったかもね。
だったら強制シャットダウンして元の状態に戻
There's
った
no better way.
ひなた
There
は
probably will be a better way or a worse way. I'm hoping for one of the two.
ひえる
How cute. They should have done the thing with the text. They should have dashed it.
そこには希望が峰学園が作った全く別の人格である神倉いずるがいるだけ。
This reminds me of Hunter x Hunter. I'm trying to remember. I don't know why. Yeah. What was the cat's name? Amenhotep. I forget the name. When she captured that guy and fiddled with his brain.
それは日向はじめという人間ではない。
I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Oh shit. That's what's been going on this whole time. This wasn't the game glitching. This was my brain glitching. I'm fainting. It's all disappearing. Makoto, help us snap out of this. Uninstall. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. But no matter what happens... What happened to a hair, bro? I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. That's actually, you know what? We've recontextualized this shit like thrice now. The memory makes sense.
ひなたさん
He has a future memory.
なのが
This-
俺なのか。
We're almost getting into like body horror stuff now.
違う、あんなの俺じゃない。
それがあんたなのよ。それが神倉いずるなのよ。この世界に私を持ち込んだ神倉いずるよ。黒幕と呼ぶにふさわしい
But is
神
he
倉い
really
ずる
him?
なのよ。
What is he like a recreation of him?
まさかお前を新世界プログラムに侵入させたのは。
Knowing that he wouldn't even be here. Oh, but that's like the Hajime is gonna defeat him. His like what's happened to he's gonna like that's actually wraps it all in the package, man. I get it now.
俺じゃない。
あ、言っとくけど脳内に直接干渉された以上は頑張れば戻れるとかいうレベルじゃないからね。
Chihiro, alter ego, please hack, do something.
なら
Oh shit.
俺は
助かる方法はないのかって？その方法ならあんただって知ってんじゃん。
Become the Blackened at this juncture? Really? Unless you, I don't know what this implies. It's not gonna be become the Blackened. Oh wait, no, because then you would, no, I don't know. Or graduate. I ran out of time.
そうか。普通に卒業を選べばいいだけか。
What if? Oh, let me. How does that work? Oh yeah, right. Because if he graduates, he does make it out, but then she makes it out also. I thought my guess was the reality. I forgot what actually was gonna happen upon graduation.
その場合は今のアバターひなたくんが本体に上書きされることになるので無事にひなたくんが復活できますね。まさに
Yeah,
王
but
道
the
的
world
絶
would
望
be
ハッ
fucked
ピーエン
then.
ドじゃ
So
ない
then
で
he has
す
to
か。
sacrifice himself for the world's sake, you know.
待て、それはダメだ。
そんなことしたら死んだみんなが江ノ島のアルターエゴに乗っ取られて。
っていうか強制シャットダウンしてくれないと未来期間が取り残されちゃうもんね。超高校級の絶望なんかのために未来期間が犠牲になるなんて許されない。
Someone's gonna have to snap him out of it. Where's Chiaki? She's dead, I think, but where is she? Her spirit's gonna be with us. She's out. She's his Kyoko.
もう最初からそう言ったらいいじゃないですか。素直じ
Or
ゃないんだから
Nagito. In some way, Nagito is also our partner.
そうじゃないわ。私たちが言っているのは
世界を絶望から救わないといけないって。はいはいしつこいって。だいたいさその世界って自分の存在をかけ
Yeah,
て
yeah,
じゃ
yeah, yeah, yeah.
世界の希望と自分いくら世界が幸せになったとしても自分が幸せにならなかったら意味ないじゃん。
In some sense, but it depends on where you derive your meaning from and your values, everything.
それは
しかも未来期間って超高校級の絶望を
That's
抹殺し自分を犠牲にして超高校級の絶望に戻った途端に
なんてことになったら最悪じゃのう。
Jono, we haven't seen that one in a little
つ
while.
か
むしろ絶望的だね。
であんたらにそれが耐えられんの？ここで起きたことの何もかもが無意味なただのゲームとして終わってここで感じた感動や友情や愛情や何もかもがセーブデータにも残
Well,
らな
I
いまま
mean,
消
that's
え
not
ちゃっ
true
て
because they save data on my computer. So, Junko, you don't even know shit. But
大好きな彼女は動かないまま衰えていって大嫌いな彼も動かないまま痩せ細っていって日向くんに至っては存在そのものが消えてしまう。それもそんな絶望に耐えられんのかよ。顔も知らない連中のためか。感
謝
Well,
すらしてくれない
that's
連
you're
中
the
の
you're the
ためか
unheard of martyr, you know.
それは希望なのかよ。
惑わされちゃダメだ。それが江ノ島の手なんだよ。
Well, she's not lying. It's just a matter of what you think.
彼女はそうやってあなたたちを絶望におびき寄せようとしているのよ。
Look at us grown Danganronpa 1 members.
そいつのたわごとに耳を貸す必要はない。それよりさっさと強制シャットダウンを。
Just get Asahina in, ignore this fucking guy, kill him and then win the game, bro.
ちょっと待てよ。
なんだ、なぜ待つ必要がある。江ノ島を外の世界に出したらどうなるかまだわからないのか。
いや、俺はただ
江ノ島が起こした人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件で
And now we translate
ど
the
れ
full
だけ
thing,
の
huh?
人間が犠牲になったと思っている。
今ようやくそれが沈静化し始めているの。ここで江ノ島純子が外の世界に出たらまた大勢の犠牲者が生まれてしまうわ。
I don't mean to be. I guess she was baiting them in, right? And because if could she not have if they just never joined the server, to put it in that manner of speaking, I guess it's because they want to save them. That's like the only reason that this all happened. Otherwise they could have killed them from the beginning. It's all a moot point. I guess the fact that they want to save them is why we're in this mess.
また世界規模の暴動と混沌の時代に逆戻りしてしまう。
That's what heroes do, you know?
だからそれを防ぐために強制シャットダウンをしろと。でこっちの世界で積み重ねた記憶の全てを失って超高校級の絶望に逆戻りしろと。中には存在そのものが消えるやつもいるけど我慢しろと。
だが現時点ではそれしか方法はないんだ。
いやいや方法ならあるってば。普通に卒業を選べばアバターの記憶を引き継げるわけだし、少なくともここにいるみんなはそのまま手を取り合って生きていけるよね。
Could you not graduate and then, is there no Future Foundation member watching this? Could they not just like move the beds of the living people to one side, move the beds of the dead people to another side, say go ahead, graduate, and then just get a shotgun and shoot the people that she takes over? What's she gonna do? She's literally just in a human body stuck in a like pod, can't do shit. Seems like I've won the game.
ま、死んでしまった連中それだって。
みんな惑わされちゃダメだよ。
I don't know.
どっちが本当の希
I'm
望な
gonna
のか
assume that's not a possibility,
よく考え
but
てくれ。
I will take the words of the game's options at face value, but
どっちが本当の絶望なのかもね。
どうしましょう。
do shimashou. Well, for you guys it's not so. I guess it's bad, but it's not so bad.
どうするって。
俺らにそれを
なんでこんなことになってんだよ。
Just log in for a few more and then we'll be fine. Oh no, not in our
絶
current
望を乗り
state.
越えたみんななら
Oh, we have
本物の
only
希望が
this.
掴み取れるはずだ。
ここでの記憶が消えてしまったら
Oh, we can't do shit. I'm trying to mental pollution contamination.
皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられなくなるのですよね。
死んだ連中の体を奪われてもいいのか。
アホかと思われるかもしれねえけどよ。やっぱもう一度ペコに会いてえん
Oh
だ
shit,
よ。
they're gonna hit me with the final only
高
one.
校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしんねえんだろ。
私たちがそうはさせない。
こうなったの
A
は
gun
未来機関の
jammed.
せいだろ。俺らをこんな世界に閉じ込めやがってさ。
Well, you
お
volunteered
前た
that.
ちを守るためだろう。
もし江ノ島を外の世界に出してしまったらまた大勢の犠牲が生まれるのよ。それは分かってますけど。
互いの希望がぶつかり合うなんて絶望以外の何者でもないわね。
Can't shoot. Oh shit, scripted death. Finally. They're playing with the form. It's what I've always wanted. To choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? The game broke. The mechanism broke.
ダメだ。
You heard him.
ダメって何が？
俺には選べない。世界が滅ぶとか、自分を犠牲にしろとか、いきなり言われても、そんなの俺には決められない。俺にはどっちも選べない。
It's true. I mean, even if you put a button in front of me that when the world was going to shit and it was like save the world or, you know, at the expense of you and save yourself. Well, the world is a bit drastic, I suppose. You might just do that. But if the world is fucked anyway, if no one you know is in the world, everyone you know is dead, I guess it's not a one-to-one either, but it sort of makes it more explainable.
ひなたくん。
うるさい、放っておいてくれ。そもそもこんなのおかしいだろ。
We've succumbed to despair. Look at that face. We're looking Nagito maxing right now, although he was hopeful.
どうして俺がこんなことに巻き込まれなくちゃいけないんだよ。
Yeah, I was just gaming.
だってみんなと違って俺には大した才能なんてないんだろ。それなのにこんなことに巻き込まれて、しかも存在が消えるって。
There's always a way out, brother. Well, not always.
意味わかんねえよ。
Nagito maxing.
こんなのどっちも絶望じゃねえか。
私たちはどこまで犠牲を払えばいいのですか？
Well, it depends on your definition of sacrifice, but
こんな責任背負わせんじゃねえよ。
what do you mean? But you guys fucking did this. No disrespect. I mean, I guess it's difficult to accept the words rather than the feeling.
俺らの手に負えるわけねえだろ。
Can you give them like a dropper's worth of memories to make them know that they did it without turning them into the evil ones?
しっかりして。
Kyoko, set him right.
だから無理なんだって。俺なんかには無理なんだよ。未来なんて選べないんだよ。
I don't have the talent.
希望だの絶望だの勝手にやってくれ。俺には関係ない。
Always running from the problem. Ghost of Nagito past would not be happy.
そんな。
そして答えは出ない。それがあんたらの選ぶ答えなのね。ああ、また私の予想通りになっちゃった。こうやって何もかも予想通りってのもさ、絶望的に退屈なんだよね。ま、私があんたらのデータを持っている以上、そうなるのは当然なんだけどさ。それこそ絶望的に予想不可能な出来事でも起きない限りね。
Unless give us. I'm waiting for the one line that stops the music again.
と言っても、そんな都合のいいことなんて。
But it would have to make sense at this point because you've painted them into a perfect corner. So if there's a way out, it has to also make enough sense or make you feel so good that you don't give a fuck.
だってこれってゲームだもん。すべての物事が予定調和で進む世界なんだもん。ま、でもいいんじゃないの？無理して選択肢を選ぶ必要なんてない。未来なんて求めない。そういう未来があってもいいと思うよ。 希望を求めなければ絶望に襲われることもないんだし。私だってそう。絶望を求めなければ希望なんてしないです。
Well, the word, I feel like we're using the words so much they don't have meaning anymore, but
だからさ、みんなで呪いから解き放たれて、ここで仲良く立ち止まってようよ。
that would actually be the best ending is for everyone to just be stuck in here forever, to be honest.
ずっと この南国生活にどっぷりと浸ってようよ。ずっとずっとずっとずっと
Is she
ずっとずっ
T-posing?
とずっ
What
と
is
ずっ
happening?
とずっとね。
She's kind of T-posing here. The polygons are bouncing. Oh shit. Zawardo. No, I'm sorry. Boom. It's the start of the game. The waves, they're waving at us. Beautiful ocean vibes. Nihil?
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
My silencer is a
しばら
glitch.
くこうしてんのもいいかもな。
坊ちゃん、賢明な判断ですよ。
よかった忘れられずに済んだ。
はい、忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
これで江ノ島も消えたし、
よし、パーティーでもしようぜ。だったら腕を振るっちゃうって。
ならば BGM は息吹に任せるっす。
ねえ記念に写真撮ってもいい？
How wholesome. Look at all this.
俺様のビギリ酔いしれるか？トレーニングのカリキュラムも用意し。
怪我したら私。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいいかな。
What the fuck? Real imposter voice?
今さらかよ。
こうして世界は
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
こうして世界は
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのも。
坊ちゃん、
We're gonna use the utopia to destroy the
これ
utopia.
で
よしだったらならば BGM ね
俺様のビギリトレーニングのカリ。
There's only one thing we
僕
can
は自
do.
己紹介。
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
They added that part. I was hoping there was gonna be more. I wanted this.
こうして世界は
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて
しばらくこうしてん
Chiaki,
のも。
don't speak to me with those soft tones.
これで
They haven't built the emotional repertoire to make me cry, but
俺様のビギリトレーニングのカリ。
僕は自己紹介からは。
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
oh, we have to just copy it over and over. We have to sequentially copy it. That's what they wanted.
こうして世界は
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて
しばらくこうし。
坊ちゃん、
I admit it dampens it if I'm fucking it up all the time, but I've fucked up the whole game so many times at
な
this
らば
point.
BGM ね
俺様のビギリ酔いしれ。トレーニングのカリキュラム。
僕は自己紹介。
違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
こうして世界は
永遠に続く楽。
There we go.
こんな世界は。
Get his ass. I'll get her ass, I suppose.
お前は誰
We're,
だ。
we're speaking to the Matrix itself. She's still here.
ゲームなのは私だけ。みんなはそうじゃないでしょ。
Okay, I think I did misunderstand earlier with their explanation that both of them were fake. In that sense, they're both part of the system. She was never real. Well, she's real to me.
ナナミか。どうしてお前がここにいるんだ。
どうしてかな。
俺の記憶の中のナナミってことか。
That's a valid
お
question.
前は消えたはずだもんな。
Sure, this though. There we go. Couple screenshots.
まあ、なんでもいいか。それよりさ、あいつらむちゃくちゃだよな。世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとか、そんなの選べっこないのに。俺なんかに選べっこないのにさ。ほんと散々だよ。いきなりこんなわけのわからないことに巻き込まれて、何の才能もないって突きつけられた上に、外に出れば超高校級の絶望だとか言われて、挙句の果てには消えるとか言われてんだぜ。意味わかんねえよな。
What can she say? Believe and move forward?
ああ。お前だって嫌だよな。だって、俺たちの記憶がなくなったら、お前の存在は完全になくなるんだもんな。
All always exist. Somewhere deep down.
俺たちの記憶にも残らず完全に消えてなくなっちまうんだもんな。
I believe in you. That's what she'll say.
なくならないよ。
え？
たとえ存在がなくなったとしても、私がみんなに忘れ去られちゃったとしても、だからって
Great CGs
完
slash
全に消えてなく
themes,
な
I
るわけ
guess.
じゃないよ。私とみんなで作った未来を
That's
みん
what
な
I
が
said,
進み
man. That's
続
what
け
I
る限
said.
りは、私は消えてなくなったりしない。
The spirit, my spirit will be with you.
私が生きて戦って命を懸けたものがちゃんとそこに残ってるんだもん。
You can even take this as an analogy for grief in the real life as well. Well, in any life, I suppose, real or otherwise.
そうは言うけどさ。
きっとひなたくんは怖いんだね。
About moving forwards, you know,
自
moving
分
on.
が消えることもそうだけど、
Literally moving towards
重い
the
何
future.
かを背負って未来を進むこと
I
が
mean, he's gonna disappear. It's not exactly the
怖いん
same.
だ
But
ね。
then again, aren't we all disappearing day by day?
あ
I'm just saying shit, but
怖
I
い
did,
よ。
there is truth in the things I'm saying. I'm not just saying them.
そんなの怖いに決まってるじゃないか。
Even closer, come on.
いつまでうじうじしてるんだよ。
I'm glad that she yelled at me.
胸を張れる自分になりたいんじゃなかったのか。だから希望が峰学園に憧れたんじゃなかったのかよ。
だけど俺はその希望が峰学園にも騙されて。
ひなたくん、君は今までずっと大きな勘違いをしてた
Is
んだよ。
this true?
勘違い？
What is the mistake?
才能を持つことがゴールじゃないよ。
I mean, yes.
才能があろうとなかろうとさ、それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
I don't know what she's gonna say.
自分自身を信じてあげることだよ。
I mean, that's true. Among other things, of course. In another game, you might have said love. In another game, you might have said something else. I don't know.
それができなかったら、
But I guess even
いくら才能があっても自
even
分の
that
胸
is
なんか張れ
subject to
ないよ。
this.
きっと昔の君がそうだったみたいにね。
And now we wrap back to the very beginning flashback of him in the classroom.
お前はなあ、お前は誰なんだ？だって
Yeah, who are
消
you?
えたはずじゃなかったのかよ。
でも昔のひなたくんは昔のひなたくんだよ。この世界で私やみんなと一緒に過ごしたひなたくんじゃない。だから大丈夫。君はもう自分に胸を張っていいと思うよ。
But what about the fact that his brain is gonna be rewritten to the future thing after they brain experimented? Are we we're kind of moving past that, like as a reality that's going to happen. I appreciate the sentimentality, but there's like practical things that we have concerns over right now.
なあ、ナナミ、教えてくれないか？
We just have the faith that this shit will work out, I suppose.
俺はどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？自分の希望と世界の希望とどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？
君たちの未来は君たちだけに権利があるんだよ。もちろん責任もだけどね。
It's kind of Steins Gate coded as well. You know? And I think this is where a visual novel style story will just, for me, have so much more ability to leave an emotional impact on me. This is the kind of story that could really like hit me hard emotionally. But because I had to play through so much of something like non-character related, non-story related, gameplay mechanics related to like the investigations and stuff and the trial and all that sort of stuff, that's a lot of quote-unquote irrelevant things, right? Most of it is irrelevant. It's sort of like the jingling keys in front of you with some with important details strewn across. And so when you have that, I see the value of the game, and then I sort of go like, my soul laments a version of it that has something that can speak directly to me, you know. But I still think that means it's good. It just means that it's not my kind of thing, or at least or that the gameplay is not conducive to the emotional and, you know, all related impact that's trying to happen here.
自分で選べってことか。
でもどっちも選べないなら作っちゃえばいいんじゃないかな。
What does that mean?
作る？
この世界はゲームかもしれないけど、君たちはゲームなんかじゃないんだよ。選ぶだけじゃなくって作ることだってできるはずだよ。
She's saying believe in your despaired self.
俺なんかにできるのか？
ゲームじゃないんだから、才能やスキルやレベルなんて気にしなくていいんだよ。君たちにはそんなものを乗り越えるとてつもない必殺技があるじゃん。ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
やればなんとかなるって。
まあそれでなんとかなったらゲームならクソゲー扱いだけどね。
クソゲー扱い。
でもこれはゲームじゃないんだよな。
ねえひなたくん、誰かのためじゃないよ。君は自分自身のためにやるんだよ。さてと、じゃあそろそろひなたくんのかっこいいところを見せてもらおうかな。ほら、私も手伝うからさ。
手伝う？
Are we gonna work from the inside? Is that what's going on here? How is she gonna help? What the fuck is that?
俺には何の才能もない。
Oh, why is he?
憧れた希望が見え学園にも騙されて、俺は消えたくない。
I don't know what.
考えするなんて俺じゃない。
How did this?
自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。
Is this really me? I don't know how this is happening. It's kind of interesting. It's cool. So why are they all in the Mexico filter? Sorry, I have to pause here. Why are they all like? What? In the CG, when we turn the camera around from Nagito's POV, he was like very pale. But like here, he's not pale. It was jarring to me. Like I don't really care either way. But like, why did they do it one way or the other? Why did they not stick to the same color?
世界だと自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。悪いのは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて選べない。
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
俺には何の才能、憧れた希望、俺は消え、考える。
I don't know how to beat this, but
自己犠牲なんてどうせ誰にも感謝されないし。江ノ島なんかに悪いのは俺のせいじゃ。俺には未来な。
ほら、やれ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
I assume if I shoot anything with create the future, it'll work. Are we becoming Neo? Is that what's happening?
俺には何の才能も。
Yes, okay, good.
憧れた希望が見え学園に。
We have to do it on all of them. Okay. Now, listen, you're doing the right thing here. All the systems are collapsing at our behest.
自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし。
This guy kind of looks like me. That's kind of why I was he kind of looks like me. I used to have hair that long.
それでも俺のせいじゃない。それでも俺には未来なんて選べない。それでも俺は。
What? Okay, why does she look like that?
それがどんな未来だろうと、君たちが進み続ける限りは、私は消えてなくならない。
Something's. I don't know how to feel. Well, I feel good, but I don't know how to feel.
ここでのことも無意味なんかじゃない。希望も絶望も背負った君たちならきっと未来だって作れるよ。都合のいい奇跡だってやればなんとかなる。だから中途半端にうじうじしてないで、全てを捨てる覚悟で本気になってやってやれ。私も応援するからさ。
Into the ether she goes.
そういえばまた言いそびれたな。
I forgot to tell her I love her. Awaken. I'm clicking slowly. I'm doing it anticipatorily. We're awakening. And this is to go even further beyond or whatever. I forgot what the line was. I'm butterfly clicking. Fuck it.
依頼機関に殺されるかもしれねえんだろ。
I'm awake.
絶望に落ちたお前たちにも責任はあるんだ。
俺の責任じゃね
The rule
えよ。依
disbanded.
頼機関の責任だろ。どちらも希望でどちらも結論なんて永遠に出ねえんだよ。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
Store power.
が消えたら私は
We're extending. Oh shit. We're getting erect. We're storing power.
てあげられない。世界から
悲劇はまた繰り
The
返
bullet's
される。
getting longer. Future.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶が私は
Oh fuck. It's not even asking me anymore. It's shooting.
悲劇はまた繰り返される。
もう一度ペコに。
俺らが超高依頼機関に殺さ
絶望に落ちた
俺の責任じゃねえ。依頼機関の責任。どちらも希望で結論なんて。
Oh, there we fucking go. We did that. Oh fuck. The no turned into an. Our eyes are red, but our self is within those eyes. We breaking through the brainwashing. Oh my god, we actually went Super Saiyan.
絶望だってたくさんあるだろうな。どんな未来になるかなんてわからないけど。
Holy shit, he's fucking. She's glowing?
でも俺たちの未来は俺たちのものだ。もう誰にも渡さないぞ。
は？あんた誰？
俺は決めたぞ。もう逃げない。
Okay, now he looks cool as fuck.
俺は自分の未来と戦う。みんなが作ってくれた未来と戦う。誰かのためじゃない。自分のためにだ。
He's found his hope.
まさかカムクラちょっとどうなってんの？これってマジモンのバグとか？
俺は鎌倉いずるじゃない。
Hinata Hajime da.
俺は日向はじめだ。
Close enough. Oh shit, we bursted without even a screen or anything. Oh shit, rebuttal showdown. We don't have any evidence or anything. Future.
希望を求めるから絶望する。絶望するから希望を求める。
Infinite
もう終わら
cuts.
せよって。
I am the bone of my
選ぶ
sword.
必要なんかないって。目を塞いで耳を閉じろ。口をつぐんでろ。そうすればこのゲーム、それが嫌なら電源を振っちゃえばいいんだよ。
それでも俺は
絶望的な未来なんて見なくたっていいんだよ。
Oh shit, I lost. I forgot.
そう。
You can lose at this stage. That's really funny.
絶望するから希望を求める。
I have to do this thing again though.
選ぶ必要なんかないって。目を塞いで
I
耳
was
を
just
閉
pressing
じ
the
ろ。
button. I was having too much fun.
そうすればこのゲームは永遠。それが嫌なら
So this is tanking my FPS, by the way.
それでも俺は
絶望的な未来なんて
もう誰にも
Oh shit. They've whipped out the final CG for this one, man. The animations and everything. It's all worth it for this moment. Straight into a PTA. It's a pity this mode
何
sucks.
も欲しくない。論破なんてできない。そこに希望なんてない。諦めてもう休もうって。奇跡なんて起きっこない。
Okay, but I'm clicking it on the beat and it's not
こ
working,
の
so...
下水感じ、何も欲しくない。カムクラ
So like it just doesn't work. No disrespect. This game mode fucked me
未来
entire
があん
system.
たを苦しめる。諦めてもう休もうって。
She's freaking out in the back,
あ
by
ん
the
た
way.
が希望なんかじゃない。何も失いたくない。未来があんたを苦しめる。論破なんてできない。何も欲しくない。
We're cracking the shields.
論破なんてできない。
She's cracked.
そこに希望なんてない。
Tag. One
諦
tap.
めてもう休もうって。
できっこない。あんたなんかに何も。
それは違うぞ。
From the depths beyond. She'll always be with me.
なんなのよあんた。どうして急にこんなバグが。
みんな強制シャットダウンをしよう。
だけど
分かってんのかよ。
No, we can swim through the wires. Believe
た
in
った一
us.
つの選択肢がなんだ。そんなもんで終わったりするもんか。
We can go even further
みん
beyond,
なが
bro.
繋いでくれた未来にはもっと大きな可能性があるはずなんだ。
Awaken.
まずは胸を張って外に出て、そこから俺たちで作っていけばいいんだよ。
Exactly.
俺たちの思い通りの未来をさ。
Oh shit, the theme's playing. The main theme is playing.
何言ってんのよ。そんな都合のいいことばっか起きるわけないじゃない。
The theme I never skip.
奇跡くらい起きたっておかしくないだろ。これはゲームじゃないんだ。未来はいくらでも変えられるはずなんだ。
そんな風に強がったところで外に出たら
Oh, yes.
何もかも忘れるだけじゃん。そんなのここにいる連中だって。
2つのボタンを同時に押せばいいんでしたっけ？
I'm glad they're so stupid that they went along with it.
は？
どうしてですかね。私にもよくわからないのですが。
Hopefully we get to see them in real life, evil mode. That would really bring this together.
見えたのです。
Miyata.
真っ暗な深海に沈んでいくような気分になって。
She's getting a
身動きも取れない
moment.
ほど体が重く
I
な
let
っ
her
て
have one moment. Sometimes they have their moments. It's
そん
okay.
な時にふと日向さんの声が聞こえて、一瞬ですが確かに見えたのです。
Miyata.
暗闇の大海原を照らす灯台の明かりのような厳しいけど温かい光で。
Draw an anime hand. I would say that. I like it when they draw the hand on chest angled like that, with the like fingers as if it's like almost just the base of a prism type thing. Hard to
あ
explain.
の光を照らしてくれていたのは
Osaraku. Oh, she didn't say those. She didn't say the. Oh shit, she's.
そういうことですよね、日向さん。
Oh, she went to everyone. Oh, come on. I thought it was just us. I thought it was special.
私たちがこれから作る未来は皆さんが作ってくれた未来でもあるんですよね。
It's unfortunate that you haven't really earned the right to be this cool the entire game. You did nothing, but okay.
だったら止まれるわけない
You're
です
here.
よ
You're
ね。
along for the ride at least. You went through nothing at all.
だからさ、自殺行為だって。
You did.
自
You're
殺行
allowed.
為なのは100も承知だ。
You've been through
俺ら
some
のメ
shit
リット
this
なんて
game.
見当たんねえしな。だけどよ、
He should take the eye patch off.
あいつの声が聞こえたぜ。
Heckle?
そういや、あいつに怒鳴られたのは初めてだったか。
Okay, I think we all heard Chiaki, but it'd be funner, more interesting, I guess. It wouldn't make sense though. Chiaki at least makes a little bit of sense. She's like the code's vestiges.
いつまでもあいつにガキ扱いされてちゃ
But he sounds like he's talking
たまったもん
about
じゃねえよな。
Heckle.
やっぱごちゃごちゃ考えるの
If she's gonna talk about Nekomaru, I would understand it, but I'm just gonna shake my head silently.
強いやつがいたら戦うってのが俺らしいよな。それがだったら俺はこっちだろ。
Alright. This guy. Fucking
ま
this
ためん
guy.
どくせえことになっちまったな。けどおめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにいかねえだろ。
I just realized he's got screw earrings. Bah. This
どこ
fucking
にも居場
pose.
所がねえならせめてこの場所は守らねえ
He's
とダメ
cutting
だ
he's
ろ。
cutting the fuck out of this tongue right now though.
あんたらまでどうして自分から絶望に飛び込むような真似ができんのよ。
Why are you scared of despair? I thought you wanted despair. This makes less sense.
信じてるからだ。
I forgot, we're still glowing. We still have superpowers.
俺たちは自分自身の未来を信じてるんだ。そこがお前とは決定的に違う。新しいことも困難なことも
I thought you weren't supposed to be
やればできるっ
afraid,
て信じてるん
Junko.
だ。
You weren't even afraid when you actually died.
未来だって作れるはずだっ
Oh,
て信じてるんだよ。
Maybe the robot gave you feelings.
そんな
Chihiro, where you at?
希望なんかじゃないじゃん。絶望ですらない。
It's belief.
日向くん、それにみんなもありがとう。
それを言う相手は俺じゃないと思うぞ。
Can we get the final appearance, the final Chiaki? The triumphant? He doesn't know about her, does he? Trial results. Unfortunately, terrible results. A C, my worst result. I almost got a B in every single one, but... Anyway, let's get out of here.
じゃあ始めるか。
こんな簡単に終わっちまうん
It'd
だ
be funny if you messed up the timing and then we ended up dying.
あん？終わりじゃねえだろ。
Owari? Say that again?
ここから始めるためですよね。
まずはこの閉ざされた世界を終わらせて。
It'd be really... But we didn't answer the important question. One of us may have had sex with Junko's corpse.
そこから先は俺たちが作っていくんだ。
What about the other three, bro? Let them have a little bit of a moment. Monami's back. It's Usagi now, I suppose. Usami. She's got a magic stick, I think. The Dorero Neruki Punch. Wrong game. This is fan service, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You couldn't. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm pushing the limits. Chiaki. Ghost of Chiaki past? No? She said a piece, maybe. Is she finally dead?
ああ、こりゃ絶望だわ。
But shouldn't she love this also?
また絶望に絶望して絶望しちゃった。ああ、楽しい。いっぺんあんな絶望を体験しちゃった以上はさ、もう戻れないのよね。過去の思い出だけを振り返りながら生きるのなんて、そんな
Let
の
me see if I can get a clean screenshot.
虚しすぎるじゃん。
One of these is clean.
はあ、でもこれでもう絶望を希望しないで済む。そんなの絶望的。
Holy shit, look at my
どういう
queen.
ことだ。なぜ消えたはずのウサミが現れた。
Look at her. I've been waiting for you this whole time. Fuck the rest of these guys.
日向くんの言った通りってことかしら。
少なくともこれって用意された結末じゃないよね。これは彼らみんなで作り出した結末だよ。
あいつらはそんな不確かな未来をあえて進むというのか。
だとしてももう彼らに任せるしかないわね。じきにこの世界は終わる。もう私たちにできることなんてないわ。
どっちにしろその必要はないんじゃないかな。
ああ、崩れてくな。
そうだな。
もしもの話で恐縮ですけど、もしも外の世界で目覚めた時にここでのことを忘れてしまっていたとしても、
I guess you know what the neutral ending, not the neutral ending, it would be a good ending, but what may happen is that they lose their memories, but they also lose these memories, and so it's a start from zero, but they're not despair. That may be what happens, I think.
無意味ではなかったのですよね。
もちろんですよソニアさん。うまく言えないけどなんとなくそんな気がします。
マジでうまく言えてねえぞ。最後くらいもうちょっと頑張れや。
な簡単に変わらねえんだよ人ってのは。
無意味かどうかはこれからの俺ら次第だろうけどな。
You know what? Despite the fact that 3 of these guys did know, well, 2.5. Akane did a little bit. They didn't do anything, character development or anything. They just kind of existed. Despite that, it's not the worst people that could have lived through this whole thing, so it's fine.
そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな。
I love how her eyes are fucking glowing.
やっぱ怖えな。
私も怖いです。
でもいいんだよな。怖くて当たり前なんだよな。
それが未来じゃ。
おい俺はおめえらのことも他の連中のことも絶対に忘れねえからな。おめえらも覚えとけよ。俺の名前は相田和一だからな。
てめえらみてえな濃い連中をそう簡単に忘れるわけねえだろ。
もし忘れたとしても意地でも思い出してみせますって。
後でひなたがわけわかんねえこと言い出したら俺が半殺しにして正気に戻してやるよ。
How wholesome.
助かるけどできるだけ手加減はしてくれよ。
And now we step forward into an uncertain future. Don't look at me like that, bro. Fuck. Are you watching God? Pose. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning, yeah, of Danganronpa 3. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared. So scared. But...
ありがとう。
Hajime, why are you trying not to laugh? My Junko's kinda homeless.
ありがとう、ナナミ。やっと言えたな。
You could have said that earlier. You could have used a little bit more romance, to be honest with you, but you can talk about having sex with Junko's corpse, you can't have any
私
romantic
の方こ
connections.
そあり
At
が
least,
とう。
at least you say it, Chiaki. Disembodied though you may be.
みんなのこと忘れないよ。ずっとずっと忘れないよ。この先もどこかでみんなのことを応援しているからね。だってずっと仲間だもん。
Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. Epilogue, please. I only have one save slot left. It's Poetic Justice. And so, the incident is coming to an end, says somebody. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small that it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here. On the boat.
準備ができたらしいわよ。もういつでも出発できるって。
The squad's out. Look at us.
じゃあそろそろ行かないとね。
おい苗木、本当にこれでよかったのか。お前が取り調べは僕に任せてなんて言うからその通りにさせてやったが、あいつらは本当に大丈夫なのか。元の絶望に戻っただけなんじゃないのか。
それはないと思うよ。だってそうでなかったらこの島に残るなんて言い出さないでしょ。
Are they actually on the real island now? And now they play the game, but for real, or what's the bit? I'm looking at Danganronpa 3 and trying to see what I can gain from the cover art. Nothing.
眠ったままの仲間を何とかしてあげたいって
明確に言葉には出さないけど、僕はそういうことなんだと思うよ。
意識的にしろ無意識的にしろ、そんな気持ちを抱いている時点でもう過去の彼らじゃないってことかもしれないわね。
どうやらここにはお人よしばかりが集まっているようだな。
Oh, come on.
だけど現実問題、眠った彼らが戻る可能性はほとんどないでしょうね。
Even Miyaki has
可
got a
能性の問
smile.
題じゃないんだよ。
Kyoko just looks so good. In every sprite, every drawing of Kyoko is just like, it just fills me with the spirit of my soul. I just need to be looking up at her. That's my spirit speaks to me.
ほんの少しの可能性しかなくても、
You
その
know?
未来を作ろうと
just-
懸命に前に進むこと自体が
She's just adjusting her gloves.
彼らにとっての未来なんだよ。
ほんの少しの可能性どころじゃなく、奇跡と言ってもいいレベルだとしてもか。
でも不思議とさ、彼らならそこにたどり着ける気がするんだよね。
Like we all have pins.
彼らは
The Future Foundation
絶望と
pins.
希望をしっかり受け止めた上で自分たちで未来を作ろうとしている。きっとそういう人たちにこそ奇跡は必然として訪れるんじゃないかな。
I don't know about that, but
相変わらず青臭いな。まったく進歩しないやつだ。
進歩しないって。
だからこそ私たちはあなたについていったんだけどね。
まあいいだろう。今回は苗木の判断を尊重してやるとしよう。だが俺たちにとって大変なのはこれからだぞ。
彼らだけをこの島に残していくなんて、本部のお偉方が知ったら大騒ぎでしょうね。
隠蔽工作を頑張らないとね。
そういう問題ではない。
で、本部には何て説明する気なの？
それは船の中でじっくり考えようかと。
頑張ってね。そこまでは手を貸せないから。
そんな。
お前の判断を尊重してもらえただけでもありがたく思え。
this is sweet. Look at us bickering.
わかったよ。
How far we've come. What are you looking at? Me?
じゃあ私たちも帰りましょうか。まだまだ先は長い。やるべきことが山ほどあるわ。未来機関とのこともそうだけど、人類史上最大最悪
They
の
couldn't come up with a more
絶望的事
concise
件が
name
まだ
for
続い
this
ている。
incident, huh? That we have to call it the full thing each time?
未来のためにも決着をつけないとね。
どうやらもうしばらくはお前たちと一緒に行動することになりそうだな。
Byakuya looks kind of different in this CG. He's kind of. It looks kind of. I don't know if this is just the angle. You know what I mean? In a good way.
あなたの帰りを待っている人もいるしね。
おぞましいことを思い出させるな。
Oh yeah, wait.
さ
Toko.
あ行こうか。
Toko
僕ら
mentioned.
の未来を作っていかないとね。
And roll credits.
こうして事件は終わった。そしてここから日常が始まるんだ。
How are you gonna tease the third game?
それは事件なんかよりもっと不条理で荒唐無稽で理不尽で。
But now that Monokuma is dead for good. ... What's the third game about?
きっとずっと難しい。答えが出る謎なんてないし、ちゃんとした結末があるのかさえ疑わしい。
Can we get a
道
picture
と
of
いうより
them?
はどこまでも広がる海のようで、どこにでも行けるし、どこにも行けないかもしれない。それでも俺は生きていく。
Hajime.
日向はじめとして生きていく。
He made it out of the mystery. He's alive in his form.
俺の未来はここにある。
The day before the future. Credits now? Okay, let's I'm gonna mute it. Just because last time it did get copyright struck. In fact, it's probably too late. But it makes it easier for me. Kana Hanazawa. What else has she been in? I don't want to look it up now. It'll spoil the third game, probably. If I had to guess. And both of those voice actors need a... I must have heard them in something before. No, I'm waiting for the post-credits scene, of course. They're gonna do some shit. Monokuma. There he is. Mr. Title. I'm jamming. You guys can't hear it though. But only 3 guys, 4 people on UI. Well, it's pretty good, to be honest with you. So, I guess only is not really necessary. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's only one UI designer when talking about, like... I forgot the name. Masahiro? That's not his name. I'm thinking of a different guy. I'm not even going to continue my thoughts for fear of getting it all wrong, but... Anyway. I think I gotta think about my thoughts on this one a little bit, but I'll wait until the very end because I'm almost certain they're gonna give us a little something. I mean, it's not like gonna be that much of a surprise. I'm gonna be playing the third game probably right after this. I'm on a roll right now. If I don't continue, I'm never gonna play the third game. So, especially since I've done it on stream, I may as well keep this thing going. I think I can respect people who think the first game is better than the second game. That's where I'm at. It's almost exactly the same conversation as Portal 1 versus Portal 2. Almost the exact same kind of conversation. And it's probably the exact same kind of people. The reason you would prefer Portal 1 to Portal 2 is valuing sort of an unexplored mystery, the sort of playing it straight into an unexplored, like, eventuality, seeing the cracks fall. Whereas I think Portal 2, it's sort of, I think in most other ways, people would say it's better. The stakes are higher. It's sort of, there's more moving pieces, and in that sense, it's the same like this, right? The stakes are higher. In some sense, the stakes aren't higher, but in some sense, I would say the stakes are higher. I mean, the twist is very well done, and they fucked me specifically. This is the kind of thing that I love doing. I love experiencing, kind of breaking the game type of twists is very good to me. Wait, why does his eye look like a sensor bar? Easter egg. Novel. Yeah, I'm not interested in these alternate storyline ones. There was one in the first game also where everyone was happy hunky dory. Whatever. That's fine. You can read the light novel Danganronpa if. What is it about? Oh, okay. It's just I'm not gonna do that. Maybe one day, but definitely not on stream. I can't be bothered. That's beyond me. Same with the Sisters game, the Despair Sisters game. If I do play that, it's not on stream for sure. But I think that's it's as good a place as any, of course, to end this whole thing. The concept art CGs. What are these? Maybe it's from some other bonus stuff. I don't know. Lobotomized. I'm glad they called it that. Anyway. Where were we? I think final conclusion is because what I wanted to answer from way back in the beginning of the first playthrough, people saying that the first game was better than the second game, and the whole conversation I did just have. I do like this one more, but I think it's only because it followed through. I think this game is ironically one restructuring of the story away from being being by far an amazing game. It's as it stands, it's I don't know how else to say. It's sort of, to me personally, it's sort of it's great, but it's got its problems, and I think I can understand preferring the first one, or indeed not preferring any of them. But it's just sort of, for me, the only problem is the pacing. I think you can get the message through of the whole hook and the point of it all better without making you go through every single trial in the way that it was done, right? I think you do on some level need to flesh out the world of the island, even though it's technically not real, because you need to, like, part of your investment in the island needs to be real so that when it is revealed to you what the reality of the circumstance is, you also feel some of what Hajime is supposed to feel and everyone else in that world, right? Otherwise, you won't be able to take their feelings earnestly enough. The player needs to be able to feel the same level of investment that the character is supposed to feel at least. Otherwise, the story impact will not be felt at all. You know, it's another way of suspending disbelief, so to speak. I feel like that's you can use that concept for a lot of story points where it's not necessarily about suspension of disbelief so much so as it is like maintaining like the threads, you know. If the cable is too long, then it'll be extra curled up somewhere, and sometimes that's fine, sometimes that's not. If it's too short, it just won't reach. So it's that's the sort of thing I'm talking about. I think the twist and the whole like everything that was in furtherance of that, I like a lot. I think if we talk about then characters, I need to see the first cast's character list again. Let me see this. Don't spoil the second game and the third game. Okay. Looking at this one, right? If I'm looking at characters in general, baseball. I forgot Baseball Man. Baseball Man is ass. Junko is. I mean, she's the same, I suppose. She can sort of get carried forward. She's the protagonist, like antagonist or whatever. Byakuya is goated. I like Chihiro quite a bit. Asahina's okay. Sayaka's early, so it doesn't really matter so much. Sayaka's also fine, in my opinion. Kyoko's goated. Makoto is pretty goated. Not as good as Kyoko and Byakuya, in my opinion, but does his job. Sakura is pretty good. She does her job as well. Taka is honestly kind of annoying in the way it ended up. Yasuhiro is terrible. What's his name? Mondo is at best. Celeste is pretty decent. Hifumi is So that's my summary of that. And then if I look at, I can probably just use this. Let's just go up here. Tsumiki ended pretty mid to bad, but was great until then. Pekka was okay. Teruteru was kind of nothing. That's fine. You're the first one to go, right? Where'd the rest of them fucking go? Oh, that was just execution title. I need to go to the concept art here. Yeah, Miyoda was pretty good. We've covered this. Koizumi is alright. Sayonji, Tony is also Chiaki is amazing. Owari is also like also Kuzuryu is pretty good. Nekomaru is ass. We already covered you. Kazuichi is also ass. Gundam, why did they took his shit off? Took his shit smooth off. Gundam's okay. I actually think he's okay. Imposter Byakuya is nothing. Literally nothing. Nagito is fucking amazing. And Hajime is pretty damn good. So I think, honestly, like if I'm looking at the breadth of it all, I think this game actually does probably slightly edge out on characters if we're looking at everyone, but if we're just looking at the only ones that actually matter and not judging, because they don't have equal screen time, so it's sort of irrelevant, right? If we look at sort of the cores, I think the ending cast, the ending core that we saw, does defeat what we've got here. Hajime is pretty good towards the end. I will say so, a lot of it was sort of, you know, they injected him, no pun intended, I suppose, no irony intended, with a lot of consequential plot points, not unearned to be clear, but it was a little out of nowhere, which is fine because I think it flowed, I think it worked, and I think it made sense because there was a lot of mystery. But I think the problem is the worst characters in here are pretty damn bad. And one of them also, like, but Kazuichi is actually probably better than Yasuhiro. If only because for a moment I was like, he has something interesting to say. But yeah, I think this game just it beats the first one, but I'm open to hearing arguments, and I understand the first one's appeal and charm because I think I like it a fair amount, you know. But that's in the scope of a game like this. I think it's if you start comparing these to some of my favorite visual novels, if you're talking about Steins Gate and then Steins Gate Zero included, and then if you, I mean, not even going to bring up Marvel Love. That's just not fair, right? I think that's not personally. So, and then like the key ones. I mean, come on, we're not gonna compare. No disrespect. We're not gonna compare Danganronpa 1, 2, or 3, even all together, to Clannad Little Busters, Rewrite. Like, what are we doing here? No, that's not fair to anybody. Those are like talking about the goats, man. The goats. Don't fuck with them. But yeah, I think for what it is, it's quite cool. I wish it was fully voiced. That's my concern. And I also wish a lot of the nonsense wasn't there. And I just wish it wasn't the kind of game that it was sometimes. The trials and the evidence and the playing with the form has some very cool moments. They make the most out of the system that they use. Sometimes I'm pissed off at the fact that that's what we kind of railroaded into instead of actually doing story stuff. But you know what? Let the masses have their gameplay. Not everyone can read for a long time. Me included, because visual novels have anime girls having sex, which is, like, important to me. But anyway. Yes, also there should have been romance in both of them. Kyoko and Makoto should have made out. Chiaki and what do you call it? Hajime should have shared like a tragic farewell embrace at least. I don't know why there isn't romance in these games. It makes no sense for them not to be included, and it makes all sense for it to exist. And it just works together, especially in both examples I just mentioned. It literally is so natural. I have no idea why you wouldn't just do it. It only makes the story better. I'm not saying it's necessarily that you're obliged to include it. I don't think there's a problem not including it. I just personally think it would be better with it. But that's what the fan art is for. Anyway, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed my sort of offhanded reviews. Not much of a review of Danganronpa 2, V2, whatever. I'll probably play the third one. Third one's coming soonish. I don't know how long it is, but I probably can finish it before I go back to my regular sort of daily upload of roguelike type stuff. Thank you for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. Enjoy.